Oh, oh, oh. Well, hello everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire for the soul glow. The VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair. Oh wow, I'm sorry. I am trying to multitask as I give my intro. I'm terrible. I am terrible. 1 second. Let me try to take this from the top. 1 second. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. Oh, oh, oh. Well, hello everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka Ton Bay. Bars. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? Hey Pyro, hey Fur, hey Bear, how are we doing? There we go. You know, it took a few attempts, but we got there. And how's everybody doing today on this fine very tired, woke up from a nap and already wanted to fight Twitch? Damn. Ain't that about a bitch? Ain't that how it always goes? I know I'm trying to fight 3 goddamn websites at once. I'm scrambling. We're always scrambling. It's okay though. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'm only a little bit behind, all things considered. Considering all the things I had to do. I had like damn near 4 different videos posted today. And all that jazz. I also really want... Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna end stream early today, because there's actually a lot of stuff I wanna... Like, there's actually a lot of content in Zenless I want to do today. But, like, right after stream, I'm gonna, like, sprint to, post or to write up a short story, because I realized not only have I not posted all that many short stories for Pride Month, I have not posted not a single gay femboy story all Pride Month. And I'm like, uh-oh. It's the last day. It's the last day. So I'm gonna try to do something special. I'm gonna try to slide in at the last minute, hit a buzzard beater, and do one that's actually pretty good though. Sacre bleu, however they say it. Sacre bleu. It's something of a tradition. I know, right? I know, I know. I've been so bad. I've been so bad. I've been so bad about keeping up with that stuff. That's the thing that has suffered the most in recent time. But it unfortunately has to be this way. Well, it doesn't have to be this way. It is a choice. But when you see some of the stuff we've had cooking, I think some people will believe it's worth it. But, one second. Let me just post this. Let me just go live here. At Ktombe. Everybody wake the fuck up. I mean, you do stretch yourself pretty thin, to be fair. I stretch myself pretty wide, you might say. I just love that's the that weird Justin Bieber laugh that Super Canoe uses for his videos. Just a hey. I don't know why, but that noise sound clip just kills me. God. It's a good laugh. It's just, I just love like a good, like intentionally generic laugh. It's very, it's like, it's so dumb to me. Also, the up and down laughs that always get me. Yeah, the Picora just. Awful, just awful. I'm never making that sound again, by the way. I'm sure that was just foul to the ears. I apologize. Alright. And we are in the clear. Boom! Bow! Bada boop! Bang! Oh! But I'm not a rapper. Alright. Alright. We got everything in its proper place. Yes. Whew. Alright. One Piece taught me a signature laugh carries. Exactly. Now, let's get, without further ado, let's not... Oh! That's right, we're already loaded in, everybody. I didn't want to waste any time getting into the action for the Zenless Zone Zeros. I've actually been looking forward to getting into the swing of things today. Not in part because pre-prepared bad. I know. How is it that I can be so utterly unprepared for some things, but have everything perfectly in place for others? Crazy when you think about it, right? How are the volumes, by the way? But also, check this out real quick. We found out that all the accessories, well, most of the accessories, a little loud. Let me turn that down just a little bit then. All the accessories, how's that sound? All the accessories that you get for your previous Chinese monk costume from the previous patch carry over to your school student outfit, which means you can be a cat girl now. We can still be in cat girl mode. Isn't it cute? With the heart sunglasses. We are slaying. Slay queen. Adorable. 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 I love it. I love it. But I actually, I went through and did all the dailies already, so you don't have to worry about any of that. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, see you ZZZ get the furry dollars. You know, they really don't want the furry dollars. They've been so gun shy about putting a proper like furry character as like the S rank banner character. Maybe someday they'll jump on it. Maybe someday they'll realize just how much disposable income the furries have. But speaking of banners, you know, what do we wanna should we drop a poll? Because here's the thing, I'm not particularly interested in this character even. I'm not super down for Valina. But really, honestly, it's not even about Valina. It's not even really about me and what characters I'm down for. Honestly, more than anything, it's about you guys. It's about finally getting you guys to stop being a bad luck charm. It's about you guys finally helping me get something for once. So you know what, maybe we just, to try to break this curse, we drop a 10 poll and we just see what happens. How about that? Does that sound good? Maybe we just give it a shot. See if you guys can actually you know, do something for me for once in your lives. So you know, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Boop. All right. Oh! Wait. Oh. Well, hello, friend. Oh! How's it hang? Yo! Oh, we hit it! We got him! Look! Yo, he looks so sick! Yo, secret S rank! Yo! Oh, look at the detail! Look at it! It looks kind of sick though, don't it? Yeah. Oh, wait. It's me. It's me. Look at. Oh wait, that's not Valina. It's me. Oh no, I tricked you. I tricked you guys. I tricked you. That is Jay. Is it not fire though? Is it not fire? Yeah. Look. Oh, but okay, but seriously though, look at. So this is from an artist, Gaik Ball. Let me get that that at there, and let me real quick also grab um their Twitter so I can link that in the chat real quick. Yeah, so I wanted to grab myself for I wanted this for a while now. I wanted to like reimagine myself as like a proper Genshin character. Um and goddamn, did he do a crazy good job on this. And to anybody who commissions art regularly, oh boy, would you be pissed to find out what I paid for this? Would you imagine that I paid $30 for this? Oh. He may not be pregnant, but he fucking delivered. I know, right? Oh, God, it's so good. But no, it was a good joke. It was a good joke there. You can I know, right? Like, so, like, I really wanted this to, like, work for, like, the Zenless, all the Zenless little design elements, right? So, I took my jacket, and it's kind of like, the best Zenless designs are, like, a mix of, like, three things, right? So, like, you have, like, think of, like, Victoria housekeeping, right? Where like the maid and butler faction, where it's like they're maids, right? But they're not just maids, they're also like maids with like the skater like urbanized like accents on them, but they're also like movie monsters on top of that. Like there's like the werewolf guy, the shark girl, the ghost girl, and then they also have like the little urban punk touches on them. So I kind of had this idea where, you know, obviously I'm a bat boy, so I'm a Thyran, I'm a bat Thyran. But then also I'm kind of like a ninja kind of deal, right? You have like the kunai, you kind of have like the slits in the jacket that kind of create this kind of like ninja-y aesthetic. But then you still maintain like the aviator aesthetic as well, the kind of like bomber look, as well as kind of like, because we're in Ruscalifer right now, Ruscalifer is supposed to be like a British, it's supposed to be based on like Britain, like an English like aesthetic. So I wanted to have like a like 60 70 punk edge to it, which is where like the chains and the belt and then like all the pins added to the jacket kind of come from. So I just wanted to have layers and layers and layers. And then Zenless is obviously a like sci-fi cyberpunk aesthetic as well. So I gave him like a you know, swapped out my fur legs with a like implant cyber legs like Von Lycon has. And then like you know, like electric kunai, because I'm gonna be like an electric character, right? And then kind of like the wings are meant to be like cyber wings instead of just like completely organic. And like just little touches, like if you look closely to the to this, it actually has like bananas instead of on my belt. It's written across the pants and stuff. Like it's like kind of like it's spray painted on. Just little stuff like that. And their style is like so cool, and I think it really works. This is like the first piece of art I've also had where like I'm actually wearing my goggles. I kind of wanted to have that look as well, kind of like a more practical use for them. So it's almost like you're kind of getting the actual like bat eyes effect. I love everything about how this turned out. And then obviously you get the actual like the set dressing that you actually get when you pull a character in the game, with even my emblems and stuff on the TVs in the background and stuff. And I wanted to go so far as to record like a voice clip that like plays when you normally pull the character, right?
Yeah, the shining golden side. Let your inner spark ignite. Find treasure.
Well, hello, friend. How's it hanging? Well, hello, friend. How's it hanging? Like, that would be my little voice clip in the game when you unlock me. Like, just, yeah, so hopefully, I've been looking forward to doing this little cheeky reveal all week, so hopefully that was a fun little thing for everybody. But yeah. Boop, boop. And now stream can be over. That was the... No. And I think I've successfully, made the most unlikely character in Zenless Zone Zero history. The most unlikely to actually be made agent. Because it is an black male femboy S-rank agent who is a lightning support sub DPS. Like, just the perfect combination of things that will just never and a Thyron, just the perfect combination of character traits to never get made and put into this game. Like, never seeing that shit and never getting put into the game. Think of what you'd add to the ZZZ tags. I know, right? Like, first of all, an S-rank male femboy? No. First of all, black Zenless Zone Zero character? No. First of all, a male support Zenless Zone Zero character who's not just DPS? No. Just so many red flags where it's like, no, not doing that. Stop right there. You are a lasagna of implausibility if you really want to stretch it. Also amputee because of the mechanical legs. To be fair, that's actually Zenless has no problem doing the amputee stuff. I mean, that's literally I literally took that from Lycon.
Thank you.
That's actually where I got the inspiration.
I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
I feel much better.
So yeah, I kind of took my inspiration directly from Wolfboy for the cyber legs.
I shall follow your orders.
Actually, Zenless is surprisingly cool about doing like cyber enhancements for disabilities. Like, this is something most people don't know, and I didn't notice until it got pointed out. But Yuzaha here, these little things on the side of her heads, these are meant to be like little cochlear implants. These are like hearing aids, just like, you know, anime cyber punkified versions of them, because she's like has a hearing disability. It's just like very subtle. Stop, you have violated the law. Yeah, a lot of characters in this game actually have cybernetics. It is a cyberpunk setting after all. Like, I think, who else? Real quick. Orphe obviously has the cyber transplanted tail, which is literally her own copy of herself transplanted on. Trigger has eye implants because her own eyes got fucking blasted out. Caesar has a augmented arm because her arm got cut off. Kaleda has an eye missing. I mean, Lycon also has an eye missing in addition to his cyber legs. I think, no, she has everything intact. Fucking Nongong, her wings are actually fake. Her real wings, because she's an angel firing, her real wings got fucking ripped out, and you can still see the scars on her back, and got replaced by, replacement ones. Ben's got, not replaced, but he's got his fucking eye missing. So, you know, not, you know, the whole cast by any means, but, like, a pretty decent chunk of them have, like, fucked up injuries and, like, cyberware replacements on them in various different ways.
I've got your back.
I love the Bellabog team. Fuck it, I'ma hop on Zenless Zone Zero. It is a fucking pretty sick game, all things considered. It is nice rep to have. You know, like I said, like this game, like, it has become a bit more homogenized over time, but like it has always had like a strong and like pretty diverse cast for a gacha game. Like, it had such a strong, like, wide-ranging cast at the start that it's kind of still carried it even going forward. So when you think that when you think the tournament is happening, I heard Kay is giving a gift card $20 to Popeyes. Yeah, check the Discord, Lanny. We're literally discussing when the tournament is happening right now. But actually, you know what? Let's do a regular poll. Give me something good, guys, for reals. Hey! I mean, that's a duplicate, but you got us Nicole. We got us the bad bitch. My girl, my waifu. God, I kind of want art of me as Nicole. That'd be kind of hot, wouldn't it? It'd also work because I'd be able to...
How can I help?
I'd be able to
I
rock
can
like the
help.
shorts
Ready and
and
waiting.
everything,
Mom,
right?
nothing to fear. The cunning
I already
hairs are
got
here.
the bolo jacket look. I mean, I'm missing two things to really pull the outfit together, admittedly, but before I forget, I like how the orange on the wings flows into the jacket. It makes a very clean silhouette. Thank you. It does look really nice. Again, I think the color balancing on everything turned out great. Just in general, I think it's a really nice tweak on the design without being like completely overhauling it. It's not the changes are like, I'm not gonna say subtle, but they're not over the top.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Still excited for that, even with not a lick of experience. I would say half the people on the team, half the people in the collab don't really have experience with the game. You don't need it. We're all mix and matching everybody's skill levels and whatnot. We can fill that chest silhouette with fur. Exactly. Alright, Weiss.
Belle,
What's
you're
going
back.
on?
Today was quite a roller coaster.
Yeah, my love is like a roller coaster, Weiss.
Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion.
Okay, fair. He didn't deny the Popeyes. I'm motivated. Girl, you love that chicken from Popeyes, Louisiana Fast. That same night, you go over everything that happened today with everyone in your room. That's right. Where we last left off, we got our crazy stand. We've been investigating all these Bangboo getting murdered, and the Bangboo are being oppressed by the damn government, and we got to find out what's going on. If I was a Zenless Zone Zero character, you know what faction I would be? I would be part of the BLF, the Bangboo Liberation Front. I'd be part of like some cool rebel group of like fucking British rockers. I'd be like Spider Punk. I'd be Hobby from Into the Spider-Verse. I'm my whole thing is that I'm here to liberate these Bangboo who are getting their fucking minds wiped and shipped off to the surface. It's wrong. It's wrong, God damn it. And we got to save these little guys from this cruelty of this fucking system. Ooh. Gotta wait for ZZ update. 20 minutes left. Oh, that's been a minute since you updated.
I just had Ferry look into it. An interpolation is a form of council proceeding here, focused on accountability.
Oh yeah, and also all of the three Sunbringers, the three ladies who rule the city, are going to hold a council to judge if our lolly companion Norma is responsible for all the Bangboo dying. They're gonna have like a moot, a little interpolation, I believe. British Rock Rebellion, how many explosions am I permitted? Hey, we got the gunpowder treason and plot. And I see no reason that gunpowder treason and plot should ever be forgotten. Now everyone is watching the ESD.
Now everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
ES my D.
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast. Nothing bad will happen to the manager's treatment and little Norma's research, right?
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing at all.
It's just, I remembered, Something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Valena's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting a performance report.
Ooh.
Valina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Valina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late. You're both gonna go help out tomorrow, right?
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Let's head back and get some rest, Chucky.
Billy and Cecilia go back to their rooms.
Val, what do you think?
I don't think at all, Weiss. You know me.
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Valina handle everything now? There are still quite a few unanswered questions. If only there were some kind of breakthrough. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged Bangboo, and those final words, Angel. Angel. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
Ah, Remiel.
You mean her. Remiel Dan.
She came to Rose Kalerfer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her weapon, do you think she came back? She might be even more dangerous than we think.
Thump.
What was that? It came from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
Later, Amber Hall, first floor.
The sound came from around here, right?
Wow.
Uh-oh. It's getting
Last time I stayed
spooky.
somewhere with a lights out rule was back at Helios Academy.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecilia's doing. Shh.
Uh-oh. Oh, the fastball special? Ah!
Norma? Why
Don't stop. Keep kicking. Again.
Wise, help! My head's stuck!
She's off guard. Keep kicking.
That was close. I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in?
Why are you sneaking in here? Get out of here.
What are you
Leave.
doing here? And why are you being so sneaky?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us.
Officer, I
could've
drop
just come
kicked that
through the
child
door.
in self-defense.
No, I can't come
Exactly.
through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Vela you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away. Wait a second. That
I'm
sounds a
not
little
keeping any. I'm not doing any kind of
Hey,
secret
don't look at me like that.
operations with any
Not going to do
kids.
anything
Okay.
serious.
Any operations I'm doing with kids are wide open and well documented on camera. Okay.
She's definitely going to resort
No
to those
closed
methods to deal with
doors.
this, isn't she? Belly once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one. Like delivering retirement notices to Bangboo, who are nearing the end of their service. It wasn't Veli's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she
Girl,
had
do I
handled
look
it,
like the
Bangboo gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
I'd say this is Codename Kids
I
and
won't let
Store.
Veli
I'm
solve
number
this alone
6'7".
I'm gonna protect her, just like she's always protected me.
You already have a plan?
I see. So, do you already have a plan? Yep. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Belly reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangboo, We won't have to waste time
Oh,
proving
jeez.
our
Oh,
innocence
God.
anymore.
Oh,
God.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no,
You
no.
noticed it too,
Oh,
didn't
God.
you?
Oh, God.
Simon's final words. Angel.
We've
Ow.
actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island. And at first, we thought it was just some local custom.
The angel is a well-known legend among
No
Bangboo.
6'7".
It actually cropped up super recently.
Sorry,
They
6'9".
say a Bangboo, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the angel to keep its memories. And somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Kayla for later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all.
That angel sounds like a good person. But given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangboo are turning to the angel for comfort. There's a good chance the angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them.
So that means Bangboo can actually communicate with this angel. Do they meet in person?
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're gonna investigate. Although that angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangboo who have actually come into contact with it.
You're right. Let me think for a moment.
Anyway, for the upcoming completion anniversary, our troupe is going all out, holding signs up for new actors and rehearsing for the epic play Angel's Aria. Archie. Archie as in Archangel? Also, very fitting, Norma, that you're like, oh hey, there's this one Bangboo that managed to slip past our whole mind-wiping system. There's this one Bangboo that managed to escape getting its memories erased when we sent it down to the surface. Our horribly unethical system we got going on. That one's probably the culprit, I imagine. I bet that's the one doing all this evil stuff, not me. We can use that one as the scapegoat to get this investigation off my back, I'm sure. Very convenient. Very, very convenient, Norma. That happens to be your prime suspect out of nowhere. And I watched a vid on K&D number references, meanings, and man, that show didn't waste a single number. It's references the whole way down. Yeah, that show was pretty clever, wasn't it?
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Thanks a million. This is our tribute to the Chief Angel, so we absolutely have to find the perfect cast and nail this performance. I've got it. Archie from the theater.
I've got it. Archie, the Bangboo who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Then let's start our investigation there. The festival's coming up, so the Bangboo Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste. Let's head out.
I see. Yeah, let's just go to that Bangboo neighborhood and see if anyone's causing any trouble. Let's just ask around. We're just asking some questions.
Wise, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you and Fairy to back us up.
All right. You and Norma take care out there. And stay in touch.
You and Norma quietly slip out of Amber Hall through the back door. I'll be honest, we should probably be just me and Weiss going, if it's going to be any combination. Like, they fucking hate Norma. She's like the face of the evil mind-wiping company. So if we bring Norma with us to gather information, like, that's gonna be a bigger problem than bringing Weiss with us. What is... Is this a Bangboo car? Did they build a Bangboo into the... Master, what is my purpose? We sit in you, and you take us places. Oh my god. You chauffeur us around. Man, they start profiling early on, ZZZ, huh? I know, right?
Thanks for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency.
Well, look at these little guys. Look at these two. What's your
name?
Thank you for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency. How can we help you? What's going on with you two? As long as it's not about a commission, we're good. So what's on your mind? What about the detective business? Finding lost pets, tracking down missing items, and occasionally some less than ethical commissions. Basically, if it's something you'd rather not bother the airspace patrol with, we're your crew. Just so we're clear, I don't take every job that comes my way. A detective needs a line they won't cross, no matter what. As long as it's not about a commission, we're good. So what's on your mind? About Hobble? Hobble is a good president, handles customers, keep meticulous notes during investigation. Yeah, he's the boss, don't forget that. Gotta admit, sometimes he looks more reliable than me, the VP. Then again, the president being more reliable kinda goes without saying. As long as it's not about a commission... Oh, leave. Hope you'll never find yourself needing my services, young one. You know, the crazy thing about this game is that, like... They really do put a lot of work into just their random NPCs on the street. Like, look at these two. Look how cool they are. Just these randos on the street. He's got a little Bangboo sucker.
Thanks for
These
choosing
two,
the Hobbling
these
Crow
two will
Detective
never do
Agency.
literally anything. The time has come, and so have you.
Name.
Their shadow is retracing every step you've taken. The past is catching up to you, Crow. Wait, what? Damn. Jesus Christ. Damn, girl. What the fuck did we step onto? The upside, our normal problem will be solved quickly. I know, right? The big Bangboo, the tall ones, the little tall boys, are still kinda disconcerting to me. I gotta say, they are kinda cute with their little British petticoats on. Hear me out, the Bangboo Rebellion is a setup for a Bangboo agent. That would be so sick if we got a Bangboo. I want an agent that's literally just 3 Bangboos in a coat. Like the Bangboo come like spilling out of it or some shit. Or it's like a Bangboo Mancer, someone who can just summon tidal waves of Bangboo or some shit like that. That would be so sick. Yeah, they're so bouncy. They're just cute little guys. I love these Bangboo.
Looks like that performance
My
today.
complete analysis of King Lear. King Lear? Wait, what the... Did you just say... I'm sorry. Does that imply Shakespeare exists in this world? Does this take place in real-world Earth? Bruh, do not... oh my... Bangboo Napoleon, Bangboo Lenin. No, I am not ready to have that lore bit dropped out of nowhere. I wonder what tonight's show is gonna be. I'm so hyped. You really like plays, huh? Every time you find some excuse to drag me here. I mean, you get to see human life unfold through plays. Don't tell me you're not into that. Sure, that's interesting, but I feel like your love for the theater goes way beyond your average Bangboo, and your focus is totally different from mine. Alright, people call your kind theater boos. Like that show you recommended me. It just felt off. Whoa, that ride or die bond between Plumber Bangboo and Mason Bangboo after all their life and death struggles, doesn't it tug at your Bangboo heartstrings? Well, honestly, their friendship feels a bit different from the kind I've read about in books. Human emotions are just naturally complex. That's exactly why you gotta watch more shows. We need to see how they handle their daily lives. Fine, you've seen more, so you're definitely right. But comrade, think of the glorious Bangboo Revolution. Your kind. You know, not all Bangboo get along, okay? You know, the Bangboo don't have to be perfect. That doesn't mean, just because they're not perfect themselves doesn't mean they don't deserve to be protected and fought for, okay? You know, they got their own problems amongst themselves, okay, you know. Not every community, not every culture is without, you know, without their own struggles. You know, every group has a little bit of infighting. Look at how big the crowd is for today's show, Enna. Yes, I hope everyone likes King Lear. We've been practicing for a long time. Speaking of which, your troops got a new play coming up, right? Since it's about the angel, everyone's really looking forward to it. I really can't believe they're just straight up doing a Shakespeare play. That's insane. The idea that Shakespeare is canon in Zenless Zone Zero is so funny. Have you ever seen a perfectly unified class? I haven't exactly. Well, the script isn't finished yet, but I promise it'll be amazing. It's getting late, so I'm going to get ready for the show.
He's heading into the theater right now. Let's go.
Get his ass! You rush to the theater entrance. Hey, hold up, human friends. This, I don't think this is exactly your scene, if you know what I mean. Are you lost here? Are you lost, friend? If he's canon, I wonder who else is. I mean, that kind of has to confirm this is just straight up Earth, right? Just a post-apocalyptic one. We didn't really know for sure if this was like Earth or like a fictional world that was just its own thing. But if they're digging up like King Lear from the rubble and putting on Shakespearean plays, then I mean that kind of hard confirms it, doesn't it? Pope Bangboo. I can see a Bangboo only. Oh my god, it really is. It really is. We're here for the show. We're here for the show. You guys, no. The Bangboo Theater only allows Bangboo inside.
Damn. I was hoping we could sneak
Hey,
in.
Aru, how's it hanging?
I guess we stick out a bit too much to blend in with the crowd of Bangboo.
Just got here, but the bouncing in Zenless is perfect. The way Valina bounces even when standing still. The jiggle physics is truly off the charts. Craziness. Damn, I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we stick out a bit too much to blend in with a crowd of Bangboo. You fucking think? You think, guys? Just go in with EOS. Just send EOS in. You head to a quiet spot nearby with Norma.
Looks like we're not getting in. We'll have to come up with another plan. Got any ideas?
Check the theater's security cams. Just infiltrate. This used to be our main gimmick, was that we could remotely control Eos as if it was our own body. Just send our Bangboo in.
Oh, you're right. Now's the perfect time to use the access I unlocked for you.
Man, any of us remember DOA beach volleyball, literally inventing those physics? Oh, the original Gooner game. Well, no, the original Gooner game was Custard's Revenge, but, you know, an innovator in the Gooner market.
Let's hack into the theaters and...
Hacking! After taking control of a camera, select the target marked with monitoring, and then hold circle to begin monitoring. Key information from events or dialogue will be automatically compiled in the records panel. After monitoring is complete, select End Monitoring in the panel to exit and return to the camera view.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Archie's been kinda down these past few days. He's starring in King Lear today. Well, he normally works down in the Scummall Hollow. That's a pretty dangerous job, but hey, he's a professional. Come on, let's get changed too. Archie's already in costume. Ooh, okay.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
Does Zenless surpass
They've been
DOA
showing
beach
King
volleyball
Lear
in
these
terms of
days.
Gooner
There are
physics?
posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should definitely be able to spot him on one.
I would say Zenless has better
Good
Gooner
point.
physics.
Then let's check out the posters.
Because it's like all hand animated. Like, Dead or Alive's Gooner physics were always like really sloppily done, because it's all like just randomly flopping all over the place with no rhyme or reason, because it was all just like, you know, kind of loose. But Zenless's physics, as exaggerated and over the top as it is, still feels more purposeful. You know what I mean? Just goes to show innovation can come from everywhere or anywhere. I've never seen Jizzle physics trigger on a heartbeat. I think Norma can pass for a Bangboo if she pulls her hat down. Can I just say I love the iron hair, ear, tail physics? Yeah, that's the thing. Their physics engine isn't just for, like, you know, for fan service. Like, they use it for everything. All of it is really good.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Let's listen in. See what the Bangboo around here are saying.
Ooh, immediately called out as a Ben Bigger fan main. Damn. Yeah, probably jealous that Archie got the lead role in his face print on the poster. When Archie confronted him about it, and the very next day, Flutie got corrupted in the energy hub. Archie's been regretting that fight ever since, all over something so small. So that's why Archie's kept this King Lear poster all this time.
Seems like this is the King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear.
Archie's wearing a bicorn, even rocking a suit.
Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
Right, sure.
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a Bangboo that fits that description. No, the clothes don't match the description. No, Archie should be wearing a feathered bicorn.
There we go.
What's that little one doing over here all by himself?
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
None.
I'm really scared. I don't want to die. There are so many things I haven't done yet.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you, and offer you any help I can.
Oh, that's not a Bangboo. Thank you. If something happens, please use the cognitive security key I just gave you. I heard the other Boo on our team gave you theirs too.
That's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
What the?
Thank you, Chief Angel. Mmm.
Belle, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel! We finally got a lead. Can we locate the guy?
Fairy, you're up.
That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption keys and is being relayed through numerous servers.
I have to say, yeah, the bear bigger thing was just a coincidence, a funny coincidence, but a coincidence nonetheless.
The target is in Buastrom's CCD.
And the fact you just happened to pull Ben on your first one was very funny.
Narrow down the exact location.
The angel is actually inside. Oh no, it's coming from inside the house?
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working there?
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bangboo?
Ow, imagine that. You assumed it was one of the Bangboo pulling this shit, but it turned out to once again be the corrupt government fucking suppressing and manipulating and oppressing the fucking Bangboo. Huge surprise, Norma. Wow, what a surprise, Norma. It wasn't the oppressed class oppressing the class even more. It was actually the oppressors doing even more oppressing. Imagine that.
It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment.
I didn't even know ZZZ had a government.
Know the signals coming from the CCD? We still
Yeah, the Sunbringer. She literally split herself into 3 people so she could be even more the government.
My strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But I know where the back entrance
She
is.
made herself 3 different
is
bodies
currently
so she could be 3 times the corrupt
A lot of
government.
equipment and materials in and out. With the highly capable Fairy on our side, getting a card over there shouldn't be a problem.
The highly capable Fairy has received your request.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own. This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night? Is that really okay?
Please.
Fuck
no.
it, we
Let's
ball.
figure it another way.
Alright, I get it, you don't want to do your job, you don't want to do the report. So let's infiltrate instead.
Alright, you win. Guess we gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Also, you didn't think Zenless had a government? Who do you think PubSec is? Who do you think the mayor is? Who do you think Section 6 is? Like, half of the player factions in the game are government ones. You literally play as police in this game half the time. Like, half of the waifus in the game are cops and feds. What do you mean you didn't know this game had a government?
Belle, follow me. The station behind the CCD is this way. We can't stay here too long. Don't want airspace patrol on
Honestly,
our
for
tail.
the mass amount of time I played the game, I've only done dailies and some events. The rest of the story I forgot. I'm a certified LARPer. Damn. That is an extreme form of LARP, I gotta say.
Almost there. It's just up ahead.
Master, your secret transport is ready.
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Belle. If we're too late, the angel might slip away.
Because that's like basic setting stuff of like, hey, the government is like, don't let you go into the hollows. Like, the reason you're a proxy and you're like an underground, like, seedy hacker is because the government makes it illegal to do. Like, that's like the whole conceit at the start of the game is that you have to like lay low and be like a super secret hacker man because it's illegal. It's like you're part of like the criminal underground. Here's the thing, I need to experience the beginning of the story before I continue, but you can't start over the story with your account. Last time I played the main story was during the beta. Oh, ooh, yeah. God, man, not being able to replay story missions is so fucking stupid in this game. God damn, that's so fucking stupid. I've really genuinely been tempted to just start a new account and like stream the game story from the beginning. Just to give everybody who watches me, like, the context for the story for, like, that specific reason. Shortly after, near the back entrance of CCD.
They're already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined! Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead!
Yeah, you can replay, like, the combat of story missions, but it won't, like, replay the
I designed the Bangboo
cutscenes.
security system here myself. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bangboo would pass through the main hall at this hour.
And you can rewatch the cutscenes, but you can't do it while playing the mission. So you can, like, do the two of them separately, but not at the same time, right? Like, you can rewatch the cutscenes, but you can't do it while playing the story missions. And you can replay the combat of the story missions, but the cutscenes won't play when you do it. So it's like a weird mismatch that you can't like align them properly. It's so weird. Oh. Uh-oh. The child is alarming. Norma, do you ever get tired of being wrong? Defeat. Okay, I guess we're killing these people doing their jobs. Oh.
Double firepower! Draw your weapon!
Norma, because of your plan, we killed these innocent people. Congratulations. Oh, wait, the stunned Bangboo. It's okay. We only knocked them unconscious. It's okay. Ignore the fact that we blew them up with missiles and Pyrois's fucking gravitational fucking giga slashes. It's One Piece logic. They'll be fine. I just realized that the child's had a Bangboo. For a second, it looks like it had legs. I believe so. I believe she, like, spawns Bangboo around the battlefield as part of her powers.
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I promise.
Stop doing that! That's fucked up. No.
Now it's like we never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has been located in the CCD upper floors area.
Also, good news that it didn't take long to get to gameplay. I probably should have put the timer up, but also we did go on a lot of tangents talking about random bullshit, so that would have tainted the results. I feel like it's only really fair to do that at the start of a patch. What a...
Like that? I don't know why so many patrolling Bangboo suddenly showed up here. But I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, this won't happen again.
And your little slip of that sick as fuck art? Exactly. So, you know, it wasn't really an accurate... It wouldn't have been an accurate timer anyways.
As for the elevator issue, I know a secret passage that leads upstairs.
A secret tunnel, you might even say? A secret tunnel?
This way! The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room. See this ring of lights around us?
Oh.
The on and off patterns actually represent a special code.
Really?
Never mind that. Anyway, as long as you find a way to light up all the lights around here, the path upwards should open. There's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. You should be able to find the control switch.
Oh, I always know how to find a switch. Alright.
Belle, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
Hey, playing fair is for chumps. I'll call it a win. You know what? That's fair. I assume we are going inside this secret tunnel. Oh, you know we're going deep inside. A secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I gotta say, this does look really sick, right? Look at this environment. Look how sick it is. Yo, what's up, little Eos?
This is bad. Why are there also Bangboo patrolling here?
Huh? That doesn't make sense. We haven't touched the security systems. Is there something
Oh god, it spawns. She spawns little turrets, little Bangboo turrets.
you question my skills?
Hey, Rowan! Scorching sun!
We're just gonna drop this on you. I'm sorry, little guys. I know you don't deserve this. But we're gonna have to fuck you up anyways.
Draw your weapon!
Gonna blast you with the gat.
That shouldn't happen again, right?
Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
Oh. What is this Rogue One ass scene? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, that was funny. Good bit. No, close it on her. She deserves it.
Oh my. What a coincidence.
Oh.
We meet again.
Uh-oh.
I didn't expect her
Hey,
here.
Remiel.
Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
Hey, girl. Could you not Zawirldo us? I'd appreciate it.
Remiel, it really is you.
Really is me?
It was funnier than me. It really is.
How
It really
did
is.
you know I'd be here?
They're very good at physical comedy with their slapstick.
Wait, that pink hair. It looks familiar.
Yeah, it's Nicole.
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter, Remiel Dan.
What? She's that insane Void Hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Miss Bell. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation. Hello there, little Norma.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
Is that a confession? Belle, why the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Belle. Belle, this lady could kill us with a thought. Why are you agitating?
Is that a confession to a crime?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Yeah, we're totally.
Some Void Hunter, or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, I'm not afraid of you.
You should be very afraid, Norma. You should be very afraid. Norma, I really cannot emphasize enough how afraid you should be right now. We should all just kind of high five and be like, hey, infiltration buddies, and go our separate ways.
Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangboo? What's your real goal?
Trick and hurt innocent Bangboo? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangboo aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Are you saying this has nothing to do with you?
Are you saying this has nothing to do with you? I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened before. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangboo, you might be hiding something again, just like before.
Feels like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
Norma, hush.
All right.
The adults are
I think I
talking.
understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangboo, now that's just an unfair accusation, isn't it?
But you're right here in the CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you tracked down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well...
Fairy, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active. It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here. So, I suppose that clears my name. Thank you, mysterious.
Oh shit, we're getting rated,
Oh,
everybody.
God,
Shut
oh,
the
God,
fuck
oh.
up and act like you got some class.
Oh, hey, thank you, Spirit Wolf. How's it hanging, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K. Ton Bay. Welcome everybody, I am K-Ton Bay, the fruity bat boy variety streamer who plays everything from fighting games
to action games to RPGs, and today we are playing Zenless Zone Zero, more of Season 3's story mode. Working our way through it, all kinds of crazy revelations happening right now. Hey Spirit, what are you up to today? What were you guys doing? Let me get you a shout out real quick, first and foremost. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Horror games? Oh, were you getting spooked out? I'm certain that you were a big brave dog the whole time. Not a single jump or startle. Everyone who has not already, do please go and give Spirit Wolf a follow. Also, for those raiders coming in, if you do need to raid and run, perfectly understandable, no problem, no problem. But if you would like to stay and watch some Gooner Gotcha dumbass storylines with us, we would be happy to have you. Thank you, as always, for dumping your folks on us. We appreciate it. Hey, Purple Survivor, how's it hanging? Hey, Jesus. God, Jesus, were you cheating on me again? How dare you? Raid and run or goon and run? Raid and run or sit and goon? At least now I can catch you when you're gaming and not in the middle of starting stream. Hey, exactly. Correction, I'm merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remio.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your master.
Alright, now it's our turn to investigate you, mysterious big titty lady.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night? I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. If I said I was just here for a walk, would you believe me?
Okay, try not to get NTR challenge impossible. It really is. It really, truly is. Everybody be stealing. Everybody be cheating on me. I'm like a R&B. I'm like an R&B singer from the 2000s. Oh, girl, why? All those things you said you never do. You lied to me. But you did. And you lied to me. Yeah, would you believe me? Sure, lady, if we can go. Exactly. I will believe anything you say if you just don't kill me. How about that? I'll take your word for it.
Alright. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Calipher's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started blaring. Look! Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. If you keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building.
Yeah, the game's lore is pretty dense, and it's one of those games where it's like it doesn't stop to sit down and explain it to you. You have to kind of pick it up as it goes on. So it's like, all right, read the codec like it's Mass Effect, or like just kind of piece together all the proper nouns as the story goes along.
Sorry, Norma. I shouldn't have doubted you before. Well, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma. Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. But you're right. I know the equipment here way better than you and Val do.
That's what falling for flattery sounds like, Norma.
You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
You like my hat too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Eridu. If you like it, I can send you the link.
I'd love that.
Wow. Fucking... You could go down to Georgia and beat the devil with fiddle playing like that. God damn, Norma, please. Try.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Remiel, we can open the door and get everyone out of here, but you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I plan for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well, you don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep the standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Ah, right. You'll probably be the only ones getting caught.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Don't be mad. I was only speaking hypothetically. Now, option 2. Cooperation. Playing hide and seek with this angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join? Even if we're keeping things from each other, I don't see why we can't cooperate. And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get rid of me easily.
Or at all. That's not really a choice at all. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. You don't get a choice.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Miss Schemer.
Wait, no. This person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll have to try even harder from now on to win you over.
So, I don't know if people have seen yet, but Remiel is going to be the next character added to the game. And god damn, is she the most goonerest gooner character they've added so far. It is crazy. Pass? I don't know. If Aru, if you were so drooling over Valina because she had thick thighs, she's not more gooner than Valina. I have to, I would beg to differ. Where is it? Is this it?
Of course.
Oh, no.
Fuck, it's genius.
Wrong one.
Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, that is funny though. Here we go. This is the right one. That's her regular attack. This is her just doing a fucking ultimate. Is she just pops into your screen and does a fucking pose. Like, truly insane. Like, literally mid-combat, they do fucking, she does fucking boudoir shots for you. Fucking jiggling. They take the menu jiggle shots into the gameplay. She may be 90% TNA poses. And this is just one of them. There's multiple. There's multiple. It's genuinely the most overt gooner selling it's ever been. It's never been more on the nose than it is on this one. I'm going to have to investigate. It is so crazy. I mean, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not even mad at it. Because, like, I'm good. Like, because there's people who are, like, mad at how they goonified Sunbringer. And that I can agree with, because Sunbringer originally had, like, a really cool, like, badass design. But, like, Remiel is, like, you know, she was introduced looking like all this, right? And she's like a weird, playful, kind of manipulative, temptress kind of character. You know, that's how she's like, she's kind of manipulating everybody. She's kind of using her charisma to, like, get into your head. Like, how she's manipulating us, how she's manipulating Norma. So having her, like, literally flashing the player character, them yourself mid fucking match, being like, hey, you know you want this, right? I don't know. That feels kind of Rem was built to make your brain short circuit. I mean, again, let me real quick. In slow motion. Slow it down, boys. We talk about the evolution of jiggle physics. God damn. Now, I'm not, like, the biggest on Remiel's design or whatever. I think she looks, you know, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say she's not hot. She obviously is. Like, she's built from the ground up to be a sexy lady. But I'm going to pull for her because she's a Void Hunter, and she's going to be insanely strong and meta-defining. So you kind of have to. I have every single Void Hunter they've released so far, so I'm going to get her because you kind of have to, right? They literally balance the games around these characters, so it is what it is. Also, Velina looks better in terms of her face and hairstyle. I mean, you know, I'm not really big on Velina, personally. I don't think almost any of the Season 3 characters are like a 10 out of 10 so far. Maybe Sigrid is the closest. But I only pull for waifus. I don't care about stats or anything else. See, the game is easy enough. I think the only character I've pulled for like waifu reasons was Cecilia, because she was like so like I was so charmed by her in the story. Like her personality and her like shenanigans were so funny, and she's such a little quirky dork that I was like, you know, she's awesome. I love Cecilia. So I'm gonna pull her, even though it fucked everything up about my account and all my characters. Because she's useless. During combat, press the ally skill button, and Remiel will enter the field, unleashing an ally skill on enemies. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown.
Oh? Looks like you've made a full recovery.
It's none of your business. Exactly. Mind your own business.
Rip Billy. I know. I lost out on getting Billy because I spent all my money, all my my currency I built up on frickin' Cecilia.
This hallway door used to be open all the time. It must be because of the alert status.
Oh well.
Don't act like you've nothing to do with this. At least show some value.
Be useful. Fine then.
Oh.
Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left.
The negative zone, also the wings. Aru, you constantly talking mad shit about Remiel, and then like 5 seconds later going like, oh wait, never mind, awooga. I'm like, bro, I literally, based on everything you were talking about and gooning about last time we streamed Zenless, like, I don't know why you're not like going crazy for this character. And then you see the full body shot and immediately start going crazy for the character. I'm like, see, I told you so.
That's the one. Use that terminal to access the nearby cameras and see if you can figure something out.
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
We're in. Let's look around for clues.
Oh, let's go looking for clues, everybody.
What's this platform?
That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The wings kind of edged her a little bit higher, to be honest, but I do like Valina's bow. Facial hairstyle. Valina does have thicker thighs. There's no way Valina has thicker thighs. Ramiel has like ridiculously thick thighs. Okay, these people are dead. How do you possibly say that those guys are just knocked out? They were vaporized into atoms. Into dust. We turned those poor little Bangboo into steam, basically.
Not bad. Let's go.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Ladies, please. Everyone here is thick.
Barry, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Not Pyrois here. Pyrois is quite svelte. Pyrois is damn near a twink. Look at... Pyrois has no ass at all. Look at that. Look how flat. Flat as a cutting board. You could prepare a 5-course meal on that ass. It's so flat. Now, Eos, on the other hand, god damn. Don't males in this game get thick debuff? Yeah, not a whole lot of thickness to speak of.
No sense of direction.
Don't let me in with you. You two focus on fighting. You guys are a mess.
Oh no, we're bickering. We're bickering like an old married couple already. Oh no, we're destined to be a couple now. Someone has to be bottom of the board and get it.
The angel's right over there. We're so close.
Done. Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
I wonder if this game would be even more popular if they gave the males jiggle physics.
You're gonna regret that, pal. Norma doesn't play around.
Look, I'm just saying, if they made at least one cute, thick femboy character in this game,
Okay, no problem.
they would have. I'm not saying they would outsell the hot lady characters, right? Obviously, they wouldn't. But it would just be a different source of income, right? You'd have a different. You would have a unique line of income coming in. You would get another market.
How did the signal cut out? Could it be
Genshin
that
Impact
angel
knows
cars are
that.
tracking?
Genshin Impact makes more money than Zenless Zone Zero, and they have fucking multiple femboys in their game.
Plays at full speed.
Fucking Venti is like a femboy they've had in the game since launch, and that motherfucker has 6,000 plus entries on R34. Motherfucker is very popular. Like, this company knows how to make femboy characters that are like well received and popular and make money. Uh-oh.
We get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Oh.
Hey, what's the sudden?
Uh-oh.
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereals to appear too.
But this place shouldn't. Norma, focus on the enemy first.
Is this a game where people crashed out because they added a male character? No, that was a different game. This game has had male characters from the very beginning. No, Zenless has had a mixed cast since launch, so... If anything, this game has a contingency of players that is like mad that they aren't adding enough male characters.
Be a singularity leakage in the CCD's upper levels. This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. Should be the least likely place for something like this to happen.
Well, I mean, we have been destroying all the security, so... Could that ethereal from earlier have caused it?
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? What exactly
Some bionicle-ass bad
It
guys.
looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be?
I don't know what specific game you're talking about, Aro. I know that there is a more, like, recently today they were talking about, fuck, what was it? I literally just saw it myself. Love and Deep Space canceled a new werewolf character. Because people, the fan base didn't like it. But that's not because it was a male character. That's like a male, like that's an entirely male cast game. Yeah, it's a female Gunner game. They just didn't like that specific character. But yeah, I'm not sure what game you're talking about. They just didn't like that specific character because, like, it was like a werewolf guy or whatever, and they, like, harassed the shit out of the devs until they canceled him. What was the point of Remiel saving us if we ended up fighting the monsters anyways? I mean, I guess we avoided getting jumped and got to fight them on our own terms, and then we didn't have to fight the really big one. Like, the boss one passed us over, and we only had to fight the tiny ones. One of my coworkers told me that her daughter goons to that game. That's how I know about... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's some cursed knowledge.
What? Could it be something really powerful?
That strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished. Could there be some connection?
I don't really know.
I don't know either. But even if we rush to the control tower now, it won't help.
I agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's track down the
Let's catch
ethereal
that
first.
ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the angel's trail again.
Guess that community hates furries. The craziest thing, it wasn't even a furry. It was just a dude with wolf ears. Like, it was the, like, barest minimum of a Nekomata. Like, your very typical cat boy, wolf dog boy level. No furry would claim him. Even the type of furries who are, like, desperate to claim anything even remotely animal related as being like, oh, that's a furry, that counts as a... Even they wouldn't be like, oh, that's a furry. That's how minimal it was. Certain areas contain special observation points called Universal View. Once you gain access, they reveal the location of rare supplies within the area's map. Supplies. Man, some people just spit info like a brick to the front lobe, huh? Okay. So we're doing like Lemnian Hollow in 2.0. We get a properly explorable area. That's nice. Hey. Give me that. Oh, how do I open this thing? This is cool. This is cool. I like opening it up with the little jetpack guy. For all the money these gacha games make, they should be the most complex games ever. To be fair, I will give Zenless credit. They do add, like, every patch, a lot of different, like, game modes and extra, like, side content and stuff like that. Keep in mind that they update this game like every 3 weeks or like 6 weeks, and the fact that they add like brand new, like entirely new genres of mini games and events that then get completely cycled out every 6 weeks is very impressive. Like, that is an insane dev speed and dev cycle for like anything, for anyone to, for any dev team to commit to. And that's only possible because it makes as much money as it does, that they're able to put that many resources back into the game. For all of Hoyo's many faults, they are one of the few gacha companies that really do take all the money they make and like put it back into the game itself. I would say that they are pretty good in that regard, all things considered. Mutant Formicarrier. A small ethereal lurking inside a corrosion-resistant lockbox. Skilled at concealing its presence. Directly accessing the lockbox will expose you to the electric current. Mimics? They added fucking mimics? How dare you? Inside a singularity, leakage, or hollow, you can use a universal terminal access to hack into a lockbox and rouse the Formicarrier. Chase it down and defeat it to claim the valuable supplies locked inside. Thing is, actually doing a live service with a good turnaround is almost damn work of magic. It's a damn work of magic. It's a work of crunch. I imagine these poor devs are being worked to the damn bone as well. That is some insane work, though, having mimics in the game is crazy.
The ethereal signal is over there. They're in for it
now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh. I would certainly be worked to the bone making these Gooner characters. Like, if you ever talk to the devs, the idea of shipping effectively a small expansion that often and consistently is basically antithetical to a typical dev cycle. Yeah, like I said, I will always say, regardless of any of my complaints about the game, its decisions, its storyline, its like character designs, etc., etc., I will always respect the hell out of them for being able to push out as much content as they do with the variety it has as consistently as they do, right? Like I said, they've made like Fall Guys games, they've made like giant robot games, they've made little shooters, like surfing mini games. They've made fucking like four separate like business management sims over the game's lifespan. Like a bunch of they've made so many different genres of games. And unlike FF7 Rebirth, they don't control terribly. So they're like good mini games a lot of the time. Like they've made tower defense mini games, like turn-based RPGs. They've like configured and like manipulated this engine into making all kinds of cool different things. Like they've made a whole bunch of different puzzle games in the game's life. Just like the variety of things they managed to push out. And it's just a weird thing that they take them away, that they take it out of the game after like the 6-week cycle is over. That's kind of the weird part. Like they even made a multiplayer mode. They made a co-op mode where you could literally play the game beside with like a group of friends. But it was only for one event. But it just goes to show, like, the work they're willing to put in. Isn't cycling out events common in gacha? They do that with the Punishing Gray Raven as well. Isn't there a FOMO angle to it? Yeah, I think it is, but like, here's the thing. Like, cycling out events for like characters and rewards and stuff, I understand. But like, the game modes and the gameplay cycling out is what confuses me. Because it's like, you're just getting rid of your work at that point. And Zenless also has like permanent, like, Zenless has events that are permanent, right? Like they do have certain game modes that do stick around forever. So it's just they're kind of selective about which ones stick around. And you would think that the ones they would keep would be the ones that they worked the hardest on and are like the most unique gameplay ones. Right? At least I would have thought. You know, if I was a dev who had to like spend like 6 weeks grinding my ass off to make a game like a completely different genre of game to fit into this one, I wouldn't want it to go away like a couple weeks later. Like I would be like, no, leave that shit in there. It's actually a very impressive feat that they keep their devs for long enough to make that kind of variety. Yeah.
Where are we?
Also, most gacha games are incredibly simple. Like, the 99% of gacha games are like turn-based RPGs with sprites or like card games, right? Like, 90% of gacha games are not this. Like, this, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Punishing Gray Raven, Wuwa, those are not actually the average standard for what gacha games look like as far as like complexity. Most gacha games are significantly more simple in both presentation and gameplay and mechanics and all that. So like even when like regular gacha games are like cycling out content for like FOMO, it's not like this level of like content that's getting vaulted. I suppose I've only played the better gacha games. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, something like Fate Grand Order is like, you know, you're playing with PNGs, right? Even though Fate is like one of the most popular gacha games of all time. It's just older. It was just before like full 3D combat games became like a thing in gacha, right? To be fair, those genre stretches are probably straining the hell out of the engine. Maybe. That might be a thing. It might be a technical reason. It might be a space thing. You know, I may have gotten a super lost girl. I won't lie. I can't, like Abe Lincoln, I cannot tell a lie. I am lost as hell.
Where are we? Don't tell me you got us lost. Where are we? Don't tell me you got us lost.
Marmiel, shut the fuck up. I'm not. I'll figure it out. Quiet. Don't tell me what to do. I'm already doing it. You could stuff a banana in her mouth. Oh, I'll stuff a banana in her mouth. All right. Although, honestly, if I tried to do that, she'd probably fucking bite it right off. She's feisty like that. Again, this is not someone I can trifle with. I will die. This is, in fact, a woman who can literally kill me. Jane, maybe. Well, Jane, we need to get some cheese.
Where are we? Don't tell me you got us lost.
Jane comes up. You got any cheese? Hey, I knew it. I literally did all of that just to get that 10 polychrome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. By the way, I have an issue with Jane for how she treated that one guy from the Hot Pot event. You're gonna have to jog my memory. I don't quite remember exactly how that went down. I've got some cheese, all right.
Looks like this is quite the intense singularity research.
Hope the anomalies here won't spread to the city.
I can get up using the track over there.
Oh, time to Sonic grind. Hey.
Where are we? Don't tell me you got us lost.
No, I'm on track this time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, it's you again. The fucking big beetle boy. Let's go. Oh, drop it.
Clear path. Incoming attack.
Oh, drop the bomb. Whoa. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Let's end this.
Wield the blade with me.
Let's go. Totalize. Oh.
Everlasting flame.
Total annihilation.
Are you ready to follow
God damn, Pyros is so stylish. He looks so cool. We've got someone bigger than Ben Bigger. I mean, bigger on the outside, but not bigger in his heart. You know, Stefan, the food reviewer, he asked Jane out. I think she killed his mouse or something. Did she kill the mouse? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. There was something like that, wasn't there? Oh, yeah. No, wait. No, it was... Wasn't it the chef girl? Like, the mouse died eating the food or something? Or maybe it was Jane. It was... You're right. Well, Jane is kind of, she is kind of a bad influence, so I wouldn't put it past her. But why would she kill a mouse? She's a rat herself. I don't know. That doesn't sound like Jane specifically. Free my nigga Jane. She didn't do nothing. Free her of the accusation. After taking down the ethereal, Norma quickly checks the databoo laying on the ground.
It's no use. The logic core is completely corrupted.
Yeah, as an accident, she sat on her with her huge
Damn it!
ass.
We were so close.
How did the singularity leakage just happened? It got corrupted so fast.
I'd say we're screaming free Jane till it's backwards.
Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you, but I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt Bangboo?
I'm not sure, but instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped back into the hollow through a nearby fissure. If you want to pursue it, there's still time.
Norma,
Pull yourself together. Let's go. We're just a bunch of chasers, some paper chasers.
Norma, I don't think it's a good idea for you to head into the hollow if you keep zoning out like this.
You're Zenless zoning out.
Has the CCD always been this messy? Ether particles are everywhere. Ew.
Yeah, we're a bunch of messy bitches who live for drama.
That's because the CCD is under renovation.
And her attention span is zero.
There's been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day. Huh? Wait, Norma, look! There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether.
Ether? So what? This is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration!
What's with yelling all of a sudden?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage!
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangboo to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
Norma takes out the device, and a few minutes later...
According to the
Is Norma a machine?
This is where the singularity leakage
No,
first
I don't
erupted.
think so.
There's a charging station here.
She's just a inventor,
be where that
mechanic
Bangboo was on duty.
type character.
But there's nothing unusual.
She's
about
the
this
head
place.
of the Bangboo, like,
Seems like there's
research and
nothing
development division
Why?
of the government.
Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. It looks like an inventory list for this area.
Her hand turned into a cannon, that's what
What's on this
confused me.
paper?
She might have
Looks
like gadgets or like
doodles?
cyborg implants potentially. But if she was an intelligent construct, she would have like they would have said it as much as already, I think. A journal left behind by Archie's friend, logging what they saw and heard during patrols, but it's riddled with garbled text and contradictions, a clear sign that the writer was in an extremely unstable mental state at the time.
Probably someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Let me think. Give me a little more time.
Suddenly, a piercing alarm blares.
Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the communicator's ringing too! Ah! Belly! At a time like this?
Norma, are you with Belle right now?
Yes, we're,
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Now show Valina side by side with Remiel. You would either go cyber eyes or legs. I would probably go legs. Eyes is kind of sketchy. I don't want the potential of a hacker turning off my eyes. Or anything turning off my eyes, to be honest. My eyes having to run on batteries just seems like a bad idea. I'll take, give me, a set of goggles or, smart lenses for all the... And your legs wouldn't? Well, but you see, I have wings. So even if my legs did get turned off, I'd be able to get around just fine. I can just take the L. I can hold the L on that one. Not so much losing my ability to see and maneuver around properly. And I feel like you can, in a world where we'd have cyber eyes, we'd probably have really advanced cyber glasses or cyber goggles that would work just as well. Just slide them over your face and just use those instead. I got one that's not that great, so free better vision would be nice. I suppose, perhaps. I'd go with arms. I value my legs too much and my eyes are just okay. Now, if I could get one eye, yeah. An artificial tail would be the first thing. If you could make it fully prehensile, then yeah, that'd definitely be really handy.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bangboo was killed. When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Belly, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This could solve all the ESD's problems.
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to remain cautious. As for trespassing in the CCD at night, I'll take care of it.
Valina cuts off the communication. We've been completely exposed. There's only one choice left.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been completely exposed.
Girl, we got caught immediately. This was never a secret operation.
That monster.
Looks like this "we" includes me too. But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going toe-to-toe with that kind of monster.
Girl, you are so strong. This is hardly an inconvenience to you. Come on.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure ASAP, or our clue is gonna slip away.
Let's go then. It'd probably be a super safer than something like a neural implant, considering it had to be attached to the base of the spine. Remind me of a meme. I see it on Discord. I was actually thinking about that just now. The tail might have been attached to the spine, which would be risky. A lot of implants would be risky. Like, they all have to be neural linked, regardless of what it is, right?
Where is it? Where'd it go?
Even, like, a basic limb replacement would have to be attached to your nervous system at the end of the day. To be, like... to, like, recreate your motor functions perfectly. Let's go. Oh god, the frame rate.
The target. Please continue forward.
Let's go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Sonic X.
Lose them, did we?
Don't worry. Just leave
Sonic X.
Follow me, this way.
Gotta go fast.
Ethereals! The target has a weak ether signature, and these enemies might interfere with our tracking.
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking?
Yo, yeah, okay, this is actually pretty fucking cool.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in
Yo.
You mean the building that looks like a giant Bangboo?
Yup, my old giant Bangboo project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Let's hustle and catch up to our target.
That's a giant Bangboo. Girl, how many billions of dollars did that cost? Oh god, the poor taxpayers. Still on active duty.
They're too far away. Can't make out what they're saying.
Let's have Fairy piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. You good with that, Fairy?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
That's a big boy.
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move. And whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
This is literally a so I built a nuke in my backyard energy. Basically.
Archie and the others rushed off.
I mean, it is her whole
They won't be
job,
coming back.
to be fair.
We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Miss Proxy. What are you waiting for?
The cutscene to end.
Did you notice the drawing on that Bangboo earlier? It looks very similar to this.
This is from back then, at the CCD. Yeah, it does look a bit similar.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the Bangboo Theater. But what does it actually mean?
The one who
The
left the drawing
Bangboo
in
are
the
creating
theater
their
was the
own
Bangboo
language.
And the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the databoo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the databoo was stationed. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the Bangboo were just victims caught up in it. But maybe the truth is the exact opposite. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the Bangboo, it's that the Bangboo triggered the singularity leakages.
Oh,
Bangboo triggered the
dun
singularity
dun
leakage.
dun.
But how is that even possible? A Bangboo's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity leakage.
What if their bodies had already been tampered with beforehand? Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
He's infected.
You're right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal
His
is
name
attracted
isn't
to
Toby,
singularity
it's
leakages
Kuta
triggered by
Kente.
Bangboo, then it would likely be drawn to Toby as well.
Toby only just...
Your
disappeared,
name
so
is Toby.
there's still a chance we can save
What's
him.
your name? Alright, if everything goes
Things
snoopy.
go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch the real culprit behind the attacks on Bangboo.
Should I clarify that we're not exactly together? But, let's go. Let's keep chasing that strange theory.
Jesus, boss.
Let's go.
Man,
This way.
There's
maybe the oh. I wonder if Roots is even still required watching, like in schools and stuff. I mean, honestly, we didn't watch it in my school back in the day. So, you know, it is highly region dependent. Roots? Roots is a slave movie.
Searching. Toby. Combat Boo. The signal is coming from within the tower, as is the target ethereal
Kuta Kente is one of the slaves, and they rename him to Toby, or they try to, and he defies their order and keeps his name, and it's like a whipping scene. They're like, your name is Toby. Tell us your name, and he goes Kuta Kente, and then they keep whipping him over and over again to try to break his spirit.
What was that?
That must be the ethereal.
Yeah, for a long time, it's like the slave movie.
nearby. Let me take a look.
But yeah, not all
Let me check
states
the
require it.
console. There are logs in here left by a patrol Bangboo. Let me see.
I mean,
Recent visitor was
especially nowadays, not all states
20 minutes ago.
teach about slavery at all. You know, so.
Firewall alert. Don't clear. The rest is just gibberish. Something's not right here.
Any other
Let me check.
clues?
There's a log marked important left by Archie. The hidden passage has shifted. It's now near the opposite wall.
Yeah, opposite one. Oh.
There's actually a path here.
Yo, illusory walls on crack.
Damn it. We're running out of time.
But more so, yeah, it's going to be an issue for the future and now, but more so, it's just kind of a deep cut. Yeah, a little bit. I like me a deep cut reference. To be fair, it is kind of one of, like, the first thing that comes to my mind every time I hear a character named Toby. Your name is Toby. What's your name? I literally put that, I literally put it in my bridge series back in the day, actually. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him. Look at our child aura farming. Want a fun Magic the Gathering fact regarding roots? Yeah, go for it. My school did show us pictures of slaves and what happened to them, so we were though. Oh, you know, that's good. At least you got some education.
Double firepower! No slacking off!
Oh, these sounds are a little wet. I'm not gonna lie. This is insulting. My first S-rank pull in a long while, and it's a W engine. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Doyle. Doyle. What's Doyle doing here? So where are we? I don't know if it's bad or not, but it's... One second. You guys went a little fast for me. I had to catch back up. There was a tournament capable card called Wall of Roots that has a man of color on it, and the community nicknamed it Toby. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Oh no. Oh no. That's really funny though. That's really bad, but also very funny. Hey Shaw, how's it hanging? Y'all going? Yeah. Once again, the Magic the Gathering community proving that it does not deserve the light of heaven. Oh. Why are we talking about roots? One of the Bangboo slaves in this game happens to be named Toby, and I kind of just ran with that.
The monster's just ahead.
I've been making slave allegories for the Bangboo ever since last stream, and so when one showed up and its name was Toby, I kind of, you know, I had to.
Real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost. Possibly due to positioning function failure.
We gotta pick up the pace.
Leave it to the chief. Send them flying. Try your weapon.
Let's hurry. Use the track to catch up.
There's no way that wasn't intentional, bruh. Maybe from the localizers. I can't imagine the Chinese devs knew enough to put in a freaking Roots reference.
Notice, the target ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Pyrois, come on, faster!
I'm coming for you, nigga!
I won't let another Bangboo fall victim ever again.
Oh, these Bangboo about to fall victim, alright. Also, the visuals on this are so good. God damn, look at this shit. Look at this Doctor Strange bullshit.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there. It's a fissure.
The Rusted Lair. Also, Peak is apparently dropping tonight. Rob announced it today. Oh, we're getting another Jujutsu Kaisen. Nice, nice.
Toby!
Toby! Toby.
Toby's Volticore is about to crash. We gotta save him now!
Can we really handle this thing on you? It's still hiding Flame-Kid secrets. We should try to catch it. Pyrois!
Hey, aren't you being a little too greedy? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former Void Hunter.
Stay with me!
Here we go. Drop it.
The word the monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage.
You are definitely connected.
What?
Maybe the same source. Maybe not. I need more info.
Get that shit out of here.
3, 2, 1. Blow them all up. Heroic. As expected, the enemy's tough. Toby's corruption is getting worse too.
Totalize.
We're running out of time.
It doesn't hurt at all.
It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Toby, hang in there. I'm coming to save you.
Usurper!
Oh, cutscene time. Toby, no!
Still save him. Oh no, it's getting away.
Oh, there's always a bigger fish. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a fucking destiny worm? The fucking Leviathan from goddamn Subnautica? What the fuck was that? What in the Jormungandr ass shit is this? That didn't even have the fucking design. Like, that wasn't even designed like a regular ethereal. That had a fucking different art style. Yeah, that was an event. Like, that's the kind of shit when you see a fucking an enemy and it has a fuck. God damn it, Pyrois. When some shit shows up and it's in a completely different art style, you know you're kind of fucked.
It's chasing us.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. What?
Wait, something's off.
Almost lost my cool there for a second. Uh-oh. Oh! Yo, this shit is so sick. This is the BioShock Infinite shit with like the sky rails. Oh! But legitimately cooler than BioShock Infinite, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Yoink, thank you. Appreciate you. Hey, can you maybe shoot it with your giant angel beams?
Belle, what did you just do back there?
Something that works like a fisher.
This power goes far beyond.
Amiel, I think I've got an idea.
Who's the speedster? That's our stand, Pyrois. That's ours. That's our persona. That's our Elden Ring Lucarian Knight. That's our son.
A singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. It might
theory's correct?
Oh.
I've got it under control for now. Do it.
Are we gonna do a portal slice?
A bit more. I can do this.
Decapitate? Decapitate?
I know I can.
Not bad. You're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet. This time.
Ah, no, just cutting it off. Or sending it back in. Nah, we gotta save it. We gotta let the thing live so we can fight it later.
Taking a gamble back there. Didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you? At the very last second, Pyrois stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
If only she can control other leakages and... Oh?
Are you okay?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know?
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
Damn, girl, you are just seeping out of those thigh
We should
highs.
check on Toby first.
You might want to go a size up,
Norma,
just for
how's he
your
doing?
circulation's sake.
He's still conscious, but I found the source of the corruption inside him. We need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately. I'll help you.
Belle, can you hear me? Felina and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Remiel!
I'd be twitching like that
Being
Bangboo.
here. And if Sunbringer isn't really your enemy, why not just...
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy?
Oh?
Good luck to you. And this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Oh, you're so mysterious, but you're so hot, so you're morally gray. Poor blood flow is a small cost for ultimate thoughterry. You're right, you're right. Damn, is she bottom heavy? She's very bottom heavy. We were showing off earlier one of her combat animations. She literally jumps in front of the camera to do the fucking sexy draw me like one of your French girls pose. Like, Shaw, real quick, I'll fucking... This is literally one of her combat animations that she does mid-fight. Just doing one of her regular attacks, the camera just zooms right up all in there. Every time you fucking do her, pop her like special or ult, whichever it is, I forget exactly. They would never make a hot girl an enemy. Well, no, they actually have. They've made several hot girls enemies, much to the anger of the community. Famously, Isolde, the hot general military lady, everybody was like, no, please make her a playable character. Please, no, she's so cool and hot. And they're like, nope. Gonna make her a boss instead, and you kill her permanently, and everybody was very mad. Not to mention Sarah, who was like the overarching villainess for like most of the game, was like a hot lady. And considering like men are like so weak in this setting, you kind of have to be a hot lady to be a competent villain. Um, because otherwise, if you're a dude in this game, you just be like kind of feeble and pathetic. So no, you need to be a girl to be a like actual like credible threat. Did they actually give her pantsuit or just weird shorts? I think they are shorts, but they're so short that they might as well be panties. It's kind of that thing. Like they're so short that they're kind of like skirting around, like they're kind of like skirting around the censorship kind of standards. I wanted to know I shot up. I want you to know I shot up in bed and yelled, "God damn."
Lady Sigrid, Lady Valina, we found them.
That's what I was actually about to ask about. I'm noticing a lack of male characters. Zenless Zone Zero is like one of the most unintentionally feminist games of all time, because they're so focused on pushing waifu characters and have like stopped push, like they have long since stopped trying to push male characters in this game, and have so heavily doubled down on just only making waifus. And as a like side effect, they've unintentionally made a world in which women are so much stronger and so much more important than men as a result, because all of the most powerful people in the setting are women as a result. Like, all the villains have to be ladies, all the strongest characters have to be ladies, all the void hunters are ladies. Like, 99% of the powerful people are girls. And guys basically exist to be supporting staff or, like, token, like, smarmy villains. Like, guys will show up to be villains, but even then, they're going to be, like, conniving, like, smarmy villains, not, like, super cool tough guy villains half the time. Occasionally. But usually, like, the really tough villains, like the super strong, like, high power level villains, will also be girls. Which is not their intention, mind you. It's not like an intentional, like, women empowerment thing from their end. They're just trying to sell you hot waifus. But it is like a fun little side effect. For real, every new character I see is a woman. They have announced literally one new male character for this entire season. Like, the entire year of content coming up has one new male character. And, like, 8 or 9 girls that have already been announced. Isn't the Kimomini Wolf guy strong? Also Von Lycon. Yeah, like I said, there's a handful. Also Von Lycon, he's the leader of Victoria Housekeeping, but he's not the strongest. The Shark Girl is technically stronger, or has been stated to be stronger. Hoyo, give me a mislead himbo who you curb stomp his mistress and then hire him because he just wanted to make someone smile and just happened to pick the worst lady to make smile. Give him robot arms. The gender ratio in this universe must be insane. Getting shown up by a lolly is crazy. Not the lolly, the high school one. But yeah, they're not like, it's not like a super big gap. Like he's not getting mogged on or anything, but he has stated, like Lycon himself stated, that he's not the strongest in the group. I just want a dopey muscle head who has a heart of gold and a brain of lead. I mean, that's kind of Minato. Minato's basically that, more or less. Well, he's not super dopey. Minato's pretty competent. But he is a big muscle guy who has a heart of gold. With the shark tail, she doesn't classify as a lolly? Not really. I mean, she's basically like 17, 18-ish. She's like late high school. I mean, you could probably say she's a teenager, but definitely not a lolly. I have a wolf skin on Minato. Miguel O'Hara in the... Put Miguel O'Hara in the game. One of its toggles you couldn't show on stream.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
I'm waiting for Tombe to get this on stream and install mods. I believe that might be a little dangerous. I think they're... I think they might be like FF14, where they're kind of strict about mods.
Belle, Norma.
I'm not sure. I think I heard that, though.
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load.
Oh god, that's what the inside of them looks like? Oh, that's horrifying.
Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Oh god, you degloved him.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode? Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption?
Why is there a topless machine monk and a mouse with a sword bigger than she is on the same team? Oh, that's Krampus.
Barry, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, Master.
The whole thing, Krampus, their whole thing is they're like a branch of Tops, which is the faction of all the like big evil corpos, the corporations that kind of run the city. With all the money and whatnot, the dystopian capitalist faction, and Krampus is the faction that exists to like enforce their rules. So like, if like a CEO is like way too overtly corrupt, like, oh, we funded this program that makes that turns baby souls into a new battery. And we started selling pies made out of orphan meat. Krampus steps in and is like, okay, guys, you can't say the quiet part out loud, so now we gotta punish you and kill all of you. That's what Krampus is. That's what that faction is. And they're kind of like, they recruit kind of anybody, which is why their faction is kind of made up of like mix and match guys. So that's why you have Zhao, the rabbit girl, and then Banui, the big robot guy, and then Dai Lin, the girl with the hoops and the telephone. Basically, their whole thing is they're kind of like a mercenary faction. They don't really have a unified aesthetic theme. They're kind of like, they're like a shady faction of killers that can kind of do their dirty work in whatever way they want to do it. They're like enforcers. Their team feels mismatched or a bag of trail mix when other factions feel more tied together. Basically, yeah, literally that's what they are. Like, literally, in the story mode, Bangboo, the robot guy, gets recruited from Youngkui Summit to Krampus. Like he gets transferred from one faction to another over the course of his story mode. So like no, like them getting pulled, like Krampus pulling like people from random groups into their faction is a thing. Like that's intentional. That they kind of all operate individually. Like they don't, like Krampus doesn't operate as a group. Like they don't operate in teams. It's like individual operatives get assigned to a job. And like, all right, go out and take on this task and handle it however you want to. Like go do some wet work kind of deal. They're kind of like the closest to an evil faction the game has. Outside of the cops. Outside of the police faction, if you know what I mean. But yeah, they're kind of the closest to like an outright evil faction the game has. Because they're like super shady. And they work for the evil corpos. What do we do? Without the key, will Toby die?
Another way? Corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Force a separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For a Bangboo, how is that any different from dying? Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I still can't save him.
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Billy?
Calm down. It's going to be okay.
Oh?
Authentication successful.
Why do you have the code, Valina? That's a little sus. Don't tell me. Oh, they did it. They saved the day. They're one of the good ones. See, it's not all of the regime that are to blame. Three days later, at the scheduled time for the interpolation, somewhere inside the CCD.
In summary, the Bangboo's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangboo to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangboo died almost instantly from severe corruption.
Yeah. If a Bangboo eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage. Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary singularity leakages, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Belle as well. I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my, it's just the four of us here and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull. Fine, then I'll say it myself. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous?
Hey,
Or do
Mambo,
you have a
how's it
third
hanging?
hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it.
Why are there so many children in positions of power? Well, funnily enough, this is actually Sunbringer. The ancient Void Hunter, Sunbringer, split herself for some reason into 3 intelligent constructs. One an adult woman, one a teenager, and one a child. We don't really know why yet. But yeah, so she decided to make herself into a cell signal of robots. I just finished the Tour de Inferno story, but I think something was off. What happens to Perlman? Did we forget Perlman completely? We did, in fact, forget Perlman completely, as far as I'm aware. I guess he's still just waiting for that trial date. He's still... His court date got appealed. They're on recess. We're still, or maybe the trial got thrown out since we killed Sarah. Since we killed Sarah and we got rid of all the Exaltus, maybe there's just no reason to, maybe the investigation's just concluded now. I have no idea. I have no what do you call a deer with no eyes? I got no idea. It makes my skin itch when they call Bangboo's it. It does, doesn't it? It's almost like nobody here is actually learning any lessons. It's almost like these oppressors are just very conveniently worming their way out of confronting their shitty practices and ideologies. Like, Norma didn't actually have to confront how horrible her divisions and her practice of like fucking with these Bangboos are. Valina just happened to have the code that let her safely save that Bangboo, and thus she got to be the hero, and everybody changed their opinions on her. And so she got to, then now she gets to be the good guy. Now she doesn't have to worry about the Bangboo seeing her as the enemy anymore. Even though that whole policy of wiping the Bangboo's minds and killing them is still in place, as far as we know. That didn't actually change. They didn't actually improve their situation as a whole. Is that the dickhead who's trying to blow up the sector with the homeless people? Yes. Yes, that's Perlman. Perlman is the little short CEO guy who is, I guess, as far as I remember, he's still chilling in Blazewood, just under house arrest with the Sons of Caledon. Because the story was so peak, but last night I was thinking about that story and somehow I forgot about Perlman. Don't worry, you're not the only one who forgets about Perlman. So pushing it under the rug and going back to the status quo figures? Exactly. Ain't that how it goes? Another fact that my luck sucks in this game, I already waste 150 pulls, yet still no Yeshengwan. Damn. I feel you, brother. I feel you.
Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is frozen over. Forget it. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Belle, what do you think we should do next?
I think we should go to Disneyland.
Me? That's so sudden. All right, if I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further victims from appearing. Norma must have a way to handle that. But I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly. Or, more precisely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them harder.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangboo corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Skamal Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
Why did you... Why is it called Gertablulu? Could we have chosen like 2 less syllables? Come on. Gertablulu? Gertablulu? Can I find who picked that name and slap the shit out of them? Gertablulu? My luck is never lost a 50-50? Come on now. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. I don't know if I believe that. Ain't nobody... That has the energy of I ain't never missed a parlay. I ain't never miss on a parlay. God damn it, my parlay! The best gamblers never go inside the building. Those of you who have played, who is your favorite team so far? I love Bellabog and Victoria's Maids. I love, if nobody got me, I know the Cunning Hairs got me. They're my OG ride or dies. That or Spook Shack. Spook Shack are like the second coming of the Cunning Hairs. I love those idiots. I love those meddling kids. I love me a ragtag group of idiots. And that's exactly what those 2 factions are.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, the truth is known only to us.
Whose house? Gentle house, bitch.
I'll need to discuss this with them in person. Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangboo, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and, in turn, monitor the enemy's movements.
Rest assured, Lady Dracena, I'll have it completed within the next couple of days.
You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, she will be responsible for tracking down those 2 special ethereals. Why Bangboo and singularity leakages attract them, and whether
Did y'all
they're
ever
also
watch
part of the
Randy
murderous
Cunningham,
plan
9th grade
remains something
ninja?
we
I
cannot
have
determine
no
at
idea
this
what that
stage.
is.
But both Valina and I think that what happened to the Bangboo is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival?
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Apart from the culprit behind the Bangboo murders, the threat of the creator against New Eridu is even more urgent. Don't worry, we'll always find a way. Alright, let's leave it at that. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangboo have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth, their perception of the ESD will improve significantly.
I don't know about that.
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone, please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep everything strictly confidential.
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe Belly was the angel all along! Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
I wasn't expecting that either. Yeah, you know, we found out, the Bangboo found out that you weren't actively serial killing them. So now they're totally fine with you mind wiping them and killing them as, you know, official state policy. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know if that's how that works necessarily. Okay, grinding time. I was so depressed I started not to wait for 10 pulls anymore. 160, whatever we call the pulling currency, and I go for it. You know, when I get especially desperate, that I just hit it whenever I get it.
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower, giving counseling to Bangboo.
Lady Dracaena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just a soon-to-be retired Bangboo that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracaena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangboo and access their data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangboo leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
Valina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bangboo all this time, but why didn't you tell them your true identity?
Yeah, Veli. If the Bangboo had known you were the angel, this all wouldn't have even been an issue.
If we had told the Bangboo about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. It's merely compensation. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh?
Oh? What's Norma doing?
It's nothing special, really.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangboo to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right. Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories.
At that moment, a commotion suddenly arose.
There's so many Bangboo at the gate. Aw, they're waving at us.
Let's go take a look.
So many Bangboo. Let's go check it out.
Oh, look. Oh no, they're forming a mob. How do I dap people up? Shall I just earn 20,000 points of credit with me? Y'all sharing your modding secrets, I see. Still have 40 more pulls to go. You know, I gotta say, Ye Shangguan is, gameplay-wise, quite worth it. She is insanely strong. God damn. God damn. God damn, does she just slice through them like butter. Hey, Archie. Lady Valina, Actually, we're also here to apologize. For what? Wait, where's Archie? Didn't he have a ton to say? Why is he hiding in the crowd? Get out here already. I had a really bad attitude towards the SD before, and I even talked back to you guys. I'm really sorry. This is fucked up. I had you guys all wrong. I'm as blind and foolish as the King Lear I play. It wasn't just Archie. We all had you guys wrong before. So we dropped by today to apologize, but more importantly, to say a huge thank you. We brought some flowers for the three of you today. We hope you'll accept them.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty, and they give off such a fresh aroma. Thank you all. I'll happily accept them.
Thank you. I'll accept them as well.
We want to thank the proxy for finding the big Ethereum in the Hollow, and Norma for fixing Toby's logic core, and... Archie, don't be shy, speak up. If push comes to shove, I'll got an amplifier plug right here I can install for you in a flash. And Lady Valina, no wait, we should call you... Oh, great angel, you're the angel we've been seeking all this time.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well. I also want to thank the great angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
Me too, me too. I also want to thank the great angel for leaving behind the porcelain Bangboo and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she can lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. Knock it off. Thank you very much, everyone. Well, I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours, so... Everyone, block her and don't let her escape. Listen up. You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
But calling me the great angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Anyway, even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the great angel is so beautiful.
Yep, Lady Valina is so pretty. Yep, Lady Valina is super sweet. Yep, Lady Valina is so sweet, but speaking of sweet, having to retake etiquette class is still an absolute nightmare.
The Bangboo must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But honestly, this kind of playful chaos is probably what you've always wanted to see, isn't it, Valina?
Right. There's no better ending than this.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
I literally could just solo with yeah, Starlight Billy is pretty strong. Not as good as Ye Shengguan. No. Ye Shengguan is significantly stronger. But Billy is good. Very happy that Billy isn't like super weak or anything. Have you heard of turning Micard before? No. Not at all. Valina, give me a happy ending. But Ye Shengguan can't recover HP or counter, can she? Ye Shengguan is invulnerable for 99% of her moves. You should never lose health at any point when playing Ye Shengguan. Like, Ye Shengguan has like 10-minute long animations and is invulnerable during all of it. Like, Ye Shengguan is made of iframes. Like, when are you taking damage when playing Ye Shengguan? When would you ever need to recover health as Shungus? I do lose HP with her. Maybe it's because I have the clothing damage mod tied to HP. Well, yeah. Then yes, I would suppose. Like no character, like, HP regeneration is so irrelevant when, like, in high level Zenless Zone 0 play. Like, you usually aren't losing or getting hit in this game for the most part. Like, the only characters that really need HP regeneration are, like, rupture characters, but that's because they tend to injure themselves, right? Like, yeah, Billy can regenerate HP, but that's also because he spends his own HP to do moves. Ishingan was released to be one of the strongest, I assume. Yeah, she's a Void Hunter, so, like, she is literally designed to be overpowered as fuck. Like, she is cracked as... She is cracked to all hell.
I'll give you a hand.
Like, you just get... Like... Her whole... One of her abilities is that, you enter combat and just get 30% crit rate for free. Like, her crit rate just goes up, like, you just get 100% crit rate out the gate. And if you build her correctly with, like, minimal effort, every attack you land with her is a crit, like, just out the gate. And, like, all of her abilities are based around boosting her crit damage. And, like, she has, like, multiple ults, and her ults put her into a super mode that is, like, fully invincible the entire time. And she is just spawning summon swords the entire time. Like, Ye Shengguan is new levels of fucking broken. It is insane what Ye Shengguan can do.
I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
In fact, you know what? Let's... I haven't done it yet, so... Let's try out a, Deadly Assault real quick. Doesn't matter, I don't care about stats, I only care about waifus. Valid. You know what? That's not the worst, stance in the world, I suppose. Although, to be fair... Considering that you can get as much porn as you want on the internet for free, I've never fully understood the like pulling purely for goon purposes. Because it's like, you know, if I only care about a character because she's a hot waifu, I can consume the content without having to dump a shit ton of money into pulling gacha. I can enjoy the character for free. What's Ye Shengguan's element? She is physical, but she's one of the Void Hunter characters that gets like a special, secondary, element. So it's physical, but not.
The winning pieces are in place. Forward!
Cut through darkness.
Down one for complaints.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant clouds. Blazing arc.
Yep. Down, under, Call forwarding! Intercept!
Cut through darkness.
This is leave it to me for victory! Forward! I call this move
Hey, Pink Alma, how's it hanging?
Leave it to me.
Dial 1 for complaints. For complaints? Too late for that. Dial 2 for a chat.
Cut through darkness. Stand down. Evil retreats.
Judgment time.
Cut through darkness.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. I'm up. Sure thing.
No more shadows. It's recovered. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
How's the game going? We're doing good. We're basically done with the story mode, so we're trying out doing a quick deadly assault before we get to the epilogue.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost glistens.
Split the heaven. For complaints? Too late for that.
Glimmer. Shit.
When I played Genshin, I would keep the MC on my team because I genuinely enjoyed how he played. Yeah. And definitely, I definitely understand keeping a character around for gameplay purposes. Like, there are definitely characters that I play purely because I like their gameplay. So yeah, that's Ye Shengguan. Literally just constantly filling the screen with bullshit. Pretty fun, actually. Like, I mean, she's kind of brain dead, at least, like, from a, like, you know, mid-tier player's perspective. I'm sure she's got, like, lots of, like, little, like, optimizations and whatnot that, like, the really high-level players know about. I'm not, like, an expert in this game by any means, as far as, like, advanced techniques go. But, like, the fact that I could just basically spam all of her bullshit while half reading chat, and still got, like, 17,000 points, just goes to show how strong of a character she is, right? He literally flashbanged me with animations. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, let's get this last bit of story. We literally got sidetracked talking about Shungus and Billy and all the everybody's favorite waifus and characters and whatnot. Her animations totally build up. Her rotation is currently strongest DPS, if not one of the strongest. Yeah. I mean, she's basically like, she's kind of like the other half of Virgil, right? Miyabi is Virgil in the, like, judgment cut sense, right? She does all the massive slashes and judgment cuts, whereas Ye Shengguan is like all the summon swords shit that Virgil does. Like they all get a piece of the pie, of the Virgil pie. She was released to be a power creeper, so yeah, no wonder my friend said that. And in next patch, we're getting Remiel Dan, who is going to be even more power creep. We're gonna get an off-screen DPS / support Void Hunter, which, oh boy, that's gonna be crazy. We're gonna get a even more insane anomaly Void Hunter that works with Miyabi. That's right, we're going to buff Miyabi with another Void Hunter. Don't worry, it's always waifu husbando sharing time. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have to say, yes, you did not miss the waifu sharing circle. I wouldn't really compare them to Virgil. Virgil didn't create Ayato. It's a fantasy style fighting based on real aspect of Kenjutsu, just exaggerated. No. When I say she's Virgil, I mean like.
How can I ever burn? Man is.
This was I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back. I am
wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Yeah, Miyabi is already insane, and now we're buffing her again. How broken can she become? They're not directly buffing her. They're buffing her because she's going to work on Remiel's team. Hey, Kay, do you want to show off that awesome art from the start, the people who couldn't make it? I don't know what you're talking about, but after this, I might, I'll do a quick 10 pull again after this. This is what I mean when I say she's Virgil.
Blizzard Rising, exactly what I was
that's not Iato. That is Virgil from Devil May Cry specifically. That is a judgment cut end. that is animation stolen. that is not the ancient art of Bushido being shown on screen. I know what you were going for with your statement, but that is not from the Rurouni Kenshin manga.
There's no time to lose. Watch out. This won't hurt. Together now. I see it. Right back at ya. Wow. Okay.
Also, this is my for the longest time before 2.0, this was like my favorite team to play as. I called it the Hot Girl Squad. Virgil's combos are much slower and aren't as flashy. How dare you? How dare you? First of all, no. Second of all, no. And how dare you? Oh. Show up. Oh, there we go.
Let's have some fun. You shall die. I am the storm that is approaching.
He's so fucking cool! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! He's so cool! Ah! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Respect the name! Respect the name! Okay, Cartman. Sorry. Ah! We going back to Bustin' live on Twitch. No, if you want to talk about Bustin' live on Twitch. This is one of the...
Wait for it.
Let's fucking go!
Taking my headphones off.
Virgil.
I said wait for it. You wait for it. There you go.
Okay.
Maybe one of the best Let's Play moments of all time.
Power beyond.
Why'd you take your fucking mic off?
Because I wanted to get a drink.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Just the let's fucking...
Wait for it.
Let's fucking go!
Taking my headphones off.
Just... Oh, let's fucking go! Oh no. I heard the dripping in the background. Bro did need a cigarette after. That's Wooly from Super Best Friends play. When they played oh god, whoops. When they played Devil May Cry 5 back on release. Very hype for Virgil coming back.
Once again, victory shall be mine.
I am the star that is approaching. Yeah, I used to call this the Hot Girl Squad, because it was just all my hottest bitches, all my hot girls on one team, and they are surprisingly synergistic with each other. Astra and Bernice have my heart. I really like Bernice. I briefly dropped out of the game before I was able to get her. And they haven't rerun her. And then they put her in a shop that you have to like get like multiple dupes of S rank characters to get to like buy characters. So I'm never gonna get Bernice at this point, sadly. If you time it, Miyabi has more attacks per second than most of Virgil's combos. Well, yes, it's not exactly the same because it's not the same fucking game, Aru. Yes, because in Zenless, they're all pre-canned animations, and in Devil May Cry, for the most part, you, like, each individual attack is linked to a button press. Yes, they're different games with different game speeds because of how their combo system works. Devil May Cry has an actual combo system that requires you to input moves, whereas for the most part, Zenless has just auto combos, which means they can have the attacks come out as fast and as many as they want because they're mostly just pre-canned animations. Like, yeah, yes, Miyabi her attacks do come out faster. But, like, yes, like, when you literally line them up side by side, but... Like, yes, she is not a Rurouni Kenshin reference, she is a Virgil reference. That it's not really, they're not trying to be subtle about it. But yeah, she's really cool. I do like Miyabi a lot. As you can see, I got her fancy skin, and I even got one of her mindscapes. Skill versus skill.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
But what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to we were gonna do a poll again. I did this at the start of the stream. You know, there's a thing called streamer luck, right? Usually you always see like clips of streamers pulling like 3 S ranks at a time or whatever when they do their fancy pulls and whatnot. I don't have streamer luck. I really don't. My shit never comes out that clean. So unfortunately, if I want to go for it, we're going to have to do our best with what we got. I have to rely on you guys for luck. And unfortunately, sadly, you guys are not very lucky at all. You guys have never, in fact, given me good luck. But I think maybe, just maybe, streamer luck only activates when haters are present. You're trying to raw dog Valina with a 1% chance. Well, here's the thing. It didn't work earlier, but we do have, like, some new people present, right? We do have new people in here. We have people that weren't here the last time. So, I'm thinking, if we do a 10 poll now, maybe, just maybe this time, we might actually have better results, right? At least that's the idea. So, one more time with Spirit, let's go for it. Shall we? Alright.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Wait.
No. Oh, God.
Well, hello.
Oh!
How's it head?
Oh! We got a secret rare, a super secret rare agent. Yo, what's this? Oh, they did release a new male agent.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! And the first ever black Zenless agent. look at that! It's me! It's me! Look, everybody! Look! So, I pulled this same prank on everybody earlier. I'm gonna fucking bury me. Look at this is from an artist, Gake Ball. He went and I commissioned him to redesign me as a Zenless agent. And then I went and I edited a little pull video for myself. Doesn't it look fucking sick though? You guys finally gave me some good luck to do an S rank pull. Yo, isn't it? Dude, I mean, I'm pretty fucking proud of this shit. Look at it. In fact, we're going to, dude, I was so tickled when, this came in. I was so happy. But yeah, I kind of envisioned myself as, like, an electric, support, like, sub DPS. Like, I'm like a punk rock, ninja, aviator kind of deal. Like, I'd be like an Aftershock kind of character. I come in from the sidelines and I just slap you. I hit you with the electric kunais and just blast you. I like support. I also want it to be an electric type, a shock type, so that I could support my girl Cecilia. So I could be synergized with my waifu. Yeah, I want to synergize with my waifu character. Yeah. Moving on from the gun. Yeah, honestly, like, cause my actual my little weapon is like a knife and a silence pistol, but like, that's a bit dinky for weapons in Zenless. Zenless weapons tend to be like really big and like flashy. So I thought I'd go with something a bit more stylish and over the top. So I went for more of the like ninja look. But yeah. So yeah, that was the big secret that I was hinting at earlier this week. Can you throw your kunai faster than the speed of sound? Yes. In fact, I use my bat ears echolocation to locate all of the enemies around me and then hit them with the kunais in like 360 degrees all at once simultaneously. I like the double belt and the booty shorts. I know I had to tell the artist, be like, hey, look, this game is made for fan service, so I'm not trying to have a flat ass. I need you to thicken me up a little bit. No scope. I got the goggles. I got the eyes. I got the built-in perceptions. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad you like it. Nice to see some VTuber lore, though. Yeah, I was originally a reconnaissance officer, a stealth operative for the Wild Wing Recon Division. The Wild Wing Recon Division. That's what my little patch on my jacket is from. So I did I was scouting and getting intel and doing infiltration missions and whatnot. I was basically Solid Snake, although my code name was Fruity Bat. Also, that whole art piece only costs $30. I found criminal, like truly insane prices. They did good. Very biteable peach. I know. Yeah, we're back, Billy. What were you guys doing this whole time? Could have used your assist.
Belle, you're back! It took you quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD.
I did pay them extra. Because 30 was pretty low.
Belle, do you have any new updates?
You tell everyone what happened earlier.
It's great that the ESD, and especially Valina, managed to earn the Bangboo's trust and recognition.
Yeah, with the Bangboo supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore. Do you think it'll get even livelier here once more outsiders start coming in?
Next, you should get him to draw you with Cecilia. You know, I was kind of I'm tempted to get something like me and some other Zenless characters just kind of like chilling with like a boombox and like maybe driving in a car just pumping the tunes, just like everybody in like a hip-hop fit or something, you know what I mean? And I want to set it to the gotcha song. Yeah, the shining golden sign. I don't mind, I don't mind. Because the song, the actual song goes crazy hard if you actually stop and listen to it.
Yeah, the shining golden sign. Let it enter, sparking light. Find treasure.
Well, hello. That's kind of one of the things that feels so criminal about them, like not wanting to put any black characters in the game. It's like this game is like so laced with hip hop inspirations. Like put one of us in. You took from us for your aesthetics. Fucking put one of us in. Why not? You clearly have no problem with like black influences. You know, you clearly like our aesthetics. I'm sure you already know why. Oh, I know why. I am not. That is a rhetorical question. They love our culture but hate us. You know that, Kay. I know.
Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
Yeah, with the threat of the Creator, an unidentified culprit, and all the various factions in New Era do.
All we can
All
do.
we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios's past yet, but the treatment still needs time. I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, we should just do what we can for now. As for any future problems, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. No matter what, we're in this together.
That's right. So go to bed early tonight and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD. Good night, manager.
The night is deep, and your trusted companions say goodnight before handing back to their rooms.
It's getting late.
Handing
Better
back
turn
to
in for
their
the
rooms?
night.
Heading back to their rooms. Jesus.
Good evening.
Oh, hey.
Remiel?
Why
Quite
is
the
that
show you put on earlier? Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Caliper, can't you?
Well, I mean, since we're here,
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know. I am a first
I'm sure you got
boy
friends in a
hunter
lot of
after all.
places.
I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
What? Get?
That's
Belle,
not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free.
Belle, she tried to assassinate the president. Of course she's been here.
What caused the Bangboo corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Damn, she's tall.
Relax, Miss Petty.
Big woman.
It's called curiosity, okay? Now, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
She has 2 very
We found
large
that someone
friends.
tampered with the Bangboo, implanted potent ether into them. But we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangboo? Never mind. Your turn.
Gertablulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature?
She really is just staring straight at him, not even trying to hide it. With intensity. She is studying those yabos.
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. Actually, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That, and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you
You
ever
know it's
heard of the
crazy
word
when they...
enchainer?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. You know it's crazy. You know they're going for next level gooning when they model the toes going into the shoes. Right? Most of the time, it's just, you know, socks, you know, foot going into shoe completely covered up. The fact that you can see the individual, like, digits peeking in, man, they are planning to make they're squeezing out every coin, every penny, and pennies have been discontinued. They still want them. They don't care. Every ducat, every shekel, every doubloon. They're trying to make currencies that haven't been in circulation for centuries. They want all your money. They want everything. They want all your assets. You're gonna get duplicates of this character that, like, don't even apply. You're gonna get 9 fucking copies of this character. God damn. I didn't even notice that. You have surpassed me in the art of gooning. Look, I am a capitalist at heart. Like, I am always thinking of how we're going to get the gooner dollars myself. So I have to notice these things. I'm a businessman. That mole is crazy. Also, as well, multiple moles in multiple places. Even I had the decency to only have one. Obligatory mole. She has 2. Crazy. Biblical levels of greed fed by biblical levels of lust. Exactly. We're compounding the sins. These are sins exponents. A mole on the face is different. She has it on one of her honkers. I know, that's what I'm saying. She's rocking on different... They're working on multiple levels.
Thank you.
I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
Hey, buddy. And this is what I was talking about earlier with, when I was talking about, male characters being designated to, villains. This guy is very obviously just going to be a, like, schmarmy, Jafar-esque Grand Vizier villain. And that's, a chatter pointed that out last stream where he's like, well, look at his hair, look at his outfit, look at his face. And I'm like, you're listing off too many things. Your list is too long. He's a male NPC in Zenless Zone Zero. You can stop right there. That's all you needed to know. They decided to make the angel the most seductive character as possible. I know, right? It's almost like it's ironic. It's they're playing with the themes, you know. It's usually they're supposed to be so pure and chaste, but instead this one is seductive. She's like a fallen angel. She's fallen from grace. She's a temptress in disguise. Do you get it? Do you get the themes they're playing with there? I know. It's kind of like evil Superman, where it's like the subversion has been used so many times that it would be more ironic if they played it straight at this point.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it? Still, the fact that the ESD has earned the Bangboo support is truly a blessing. I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
A fair point, Lady Dracena. I'll take my leave then.
Go ahead. Eldrada. Linvern. Ever since the Creator awakened, it feels like I haven't seen them in a long time.
Oh. Well, you about to see him now, bitch.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh no! Our lolly got kidnapped. Whoops. Anyways. Well. And that was the first chapter of Season 3. You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. CCD and Sunken Corridor can be accessed through the map. You know what? Let's actually... Why don't we celebrate by... Oh. Why don't we celebrate by doing a 10 pull for real? Let's see if you guys can actually help me out here. Celebrate by gooning? Well, you know, I do have plans for after this. Ah, again, worthless, absolutely worthless. I can always rely on you guys to let me down.
Got a gig that pays well?
Hey,
Count
it's
me
the
in.
girl. Hey, I love me some Nicole. My second waifu after Cecilia. Well, I guess she would be my first. She was the original. So, let's see what else we got. Assemble mock exam backup plan or comeback plan. The fuck is it? What the fuck is this? So does that mean we are your parachute, you know, because we let you down? I'll see myself out. The result data from the ethereal combat simulation is to be uploaded to the system. Let me check the pass rate. Hey, Mr. Goomy, please take a look at this. Hold on, maybe let's check it in a couple of days, Mr. Goomy. You worked hard proctoring the exam. Go recharge and take a break. Huh? No thanks. Appreciate it, though. A Bangboo teacher as exceptional as me doesn't need unnecessary rest, as long as my battery holds up. Besides, just thinking about how you're all probably dying to know your test results right now. As your teacher, I can't slack off. Let me take a look at the test reports. Suddenly, a dead silence falls over the air. After what feels like forever, a faint mechanical sound drifts through, like something sleepwalking. Ethereal combat simulation pass rate, 0%. Could it be my visual module has malfunctioned? Or perhaps the data reader system has crashed? No S rank. Nope. Hang in there, Mr. Goomy. We really didn't mean to blow the test. Oh, they all suck. Hey, Wick, how's it hanging? What's going on? No, it's all my fault for being such a lousy teacher. Aw, hang in there, Mr. Goomy. Nah, all your students are just idiots. The prayer fails. With a fierce crackle of electricity, Mr. Goomy hits the ground with a... For a second, I thought it said Mr. Goomy hits the gritty. I tried to hit my sleep schedule and might have failed. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I can't blame you. I've been consistently going to sleep at like 5 in the morning, like for like 2-3 weeks now. So, I can't judge. In the midst of all the chaos, you keep an eye on this dedicated teacher while trying to calm down the panicked students until the sound of unhurried, leisurely footsteps drifts into earshot. He's breaking it down. He's not breaking it down, he's breaking down.
Oh my, what happened here?
Oh my. What are the chances that she said "ada ada" in the Japanese dub just there? She goes up and goes, "Ada ada." Miss Valina.
Valina, perfect timing. Mr. Goomy, He took one look at our exam scores, completely short-circuited, and fell to the floor.
What should we do, Miss Valina? We are obviously not a threat to Mr. Goomy's academic reputation. What's with the big reaction?
After enduring a chaotic chorus of explanations from the student, Valina finishes reviewing the exam results for Ethereal Combat Simulation Drill. It was an absolute disaster.
Though you may be zero threat to Mr. Goomy academically, you are certainly more than capable of destroying his reputation as an educator. So honestly, fainting is completely understandable. He's in the middle of annual teaching evaluations after all.
Oh no!
From what I've heard,
he's gonna lose his job.
Is one of Aurelia
he's gonna get demoted.
Courses. If a core course like this suddenly ends up with a high failure rate just because the exam format changed, then yes, that's definitely something worth investigating.
Imagine you're so dumb you give your teacher a brain hemorrhage. How do I reach these kids? Damn, this reminds me of how in high school my class did so horrendously bad. Highest was 8 out of 30. So he told us to take the test home, and so we did. He implied he wanted us to teach study. I didn't either because I was lazy. I just wasn't brain dead tired taking it again. One of the classmates got a 3 out of 30 with teaching. Jesus. I mean, you guys could have took the test home and cheated. Bro, I don't remember a lot of my teachers, professors giving an F about whether or not their students passed. Yeah, I mean, granted, I was a smart enough kid, or at least I was good enough at taking tests, that I can remember. I only remember studying for like one test before college. Like, once I hit college, I had to start studying for tests, but like, up through high school, I really didn't study for much of anything. We're getting dumber with each generation. Well, I feel like a lot of generations were very dumb. It's just, you kind of only remember the smart people. Although, smartphones and iPads are frying people's brains. That is bad. But at the same time, it is the generation before that's fault for giving the kids the iPads. So who is the dumb one in that situation, right? Apparently, it's so much worse than anything we've seen before. Yeah, that's fair. Some depressing shit I heard from a teacher is one of their students asked her what imagination is. You just need to use your imagination. Well, that just sounds like they didn't get to watch SpongeBob. That's the real sad part. It's not entirely the fault. Everything has a connecting problem. It all goes back to racism, patriarchy, capitalism, usually in that order. I can't do it, Mr. Krabs. I can't create a society with racism, patriarchy, capitalism in that order. What? It's time.
Sounds like everyone just needs some time to get used to the new format. After all, VR simulated exams are bound to need some tuning.
SpongeBob abridged. Oh, there's probably been like 100 of those, right? There has to have been. Everyone just needs some time to get used to the new format. Yeah, no, it's fine. We can it's still good. It's still good. These kids aren't illiterate or anything.
For being incredibly responsible. An outcome like this must really be a tough pill to swallow.
Didn't mean to get super political. Oh, it's fine. We were literally this whole story mode has been pretty political. About these little robot guys being oppressed. I literally made a roots connection because one of the little robots was named Toby. So you're not too far off. Wick. Also, I can't check because my phone is my webcam right now. But I did send you a message on TikTok earlier. Don't feel like you have to answer live on stream. In fact, don't answer live on stream. I don't like putting that kind of pressure on people. But if you haven't seen it, do feel free to check and get back to me at some point. I'd be honored to know your answer. Mid-conversation, Mr. Gumi finally regains consciousness. He groggily opens his eyes and immediately meets Valina's gaze. Gulp, Lady Valina. Am I still dreaming? This can't be real. I'm not awake, am I? What did the manual say again? When trapped in a nightmare, close your eyes, clear your memory, erase the visuals, and return to sleep mode?
Unfortunately, you're not dreaming. It's really me.
Ah, fuck. No, I don't want to get mind wiped.
The students already gave me a quick rundown on this simulated exam thing. The exam itself went well, but it was everyone's first time. It It's no surprise the kids had a tough time adjusting. So don't be too hard on yourself.
I don't know. 0% though? I actually anticipated this, so I dug through a ton of advanced reference materials hoping to catch any problems early on. Too bad all the theoretical data was completely useless. We still ended up in a total mess. Ugh.
This is a combat simulation course after all. Errors are bound to pop up, especially when your model is based purely on theoretical data. If we could find someone with a lot of experience and calibrate it using actual combat data, the results would be way more reliable.
Exactly. We just gotta fight someone to fight their ass off. Oh, you mean... I get it. A superb idea. Exactly. We need to ditch the textbook theories and get more authentic data. We just need the right test subject. Mr. Gumi falls silent. It looks up, locking eyes with Valina, a fierce determination in its gaze. It doesn't seem the least bit scared of this nightmare anymore.
This idea is actually pretty interesting. Count me in. All right, let's start a new round of data collection. I'll dive right in as the test subject. The manager will handle the data and any necessary support. I am really looking forward to collaborating with you, manager.
Oh, collaborating, aren't you? You mean? Well, do I have a collab idea for you, Valina? I've actually been looking for someone to play Yap Yap with again. If you would mind. Trying to get a group together, actually. What's your availabilities in July looking like? Usually we start at 4 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. CST, but yeah, I mean, no pressure or anything, Valina, but you know, if you're open to collabs, you know, just. So they added 2 seductresses in one patch. I know, right? Let's give it a shot.
It's just a test run.
Defeat the stage boss Ethereal. The marbles will automatically attack enemies whenever the firing interval condition. Is this fucking Ball X Pit? Oh my god, they already made Vampire Survivors, and now they made Ball X Pit. This is what I'm talking about. I was talking about this earlier. I was literally talking about this earlier, how Zenless will just make other genres of games and add them in as events. So now they're making like another fucking Vampire Survivor like and adding it to their game. This is crazy. The agent HP drops to 0. The battle is lost. Ethereals will continuously descend and must be eliminated as quickly as possible. When the Ethereal moves off screen, it will self-destruct and deal heavy damage. Defeating Ethereals will drop loot. Collect loot can increase your level and trigger bonus events. More marbles can be obtained by leveling up your agents. Use specific recipes to craft higher tier marbles. The XP you picked up, a bonus event, is now available. 2 marbles will randomly spawn in the weapon event. You can pick one of them. Marbles evolve over time. Their characteristics are retained through upgrades and crafting. Check out crafting routes in the top right corner. See the final S-rank form these 2 marbles will achieve. Corrupt or disintegrate? Now we need is a girl failure succubus. I mean, we do have a girl failure in the form of Cecilia, but we don't have a succubus yet. Replied on TikTok. Sounds cool. Alright, alright. 1 second, actually. course, Vanina's middle game would have something to do with balls. You know what we should play? Peggle. Bruh, I have not thought about Peggle in years. Granted, I never even played it to begin with, but I haven't even thought about the name You know what was the last time I thought about Peggle? Is when the creator came out at that one E3 and went, now announcing Peggle 2! And then walked off all cool like a badass. One second. Alright, there we go. Just had to reply to this message real quick. Thank you for your response, Wick. I appreciate you. Peggle would be an amazing stream. I've literally never played Peggle once in my life. Pegging on stream is crazy. Let's see. Fire rate 1 second. Scattered shot. Turret fires straight upward. Projectile can pass through enemies. Enemy above targets the nearest enemy above and fires 3 projectiles. Upgrade 1 random marble currently held. Fuse 2 level 3 marbles of the same group. You can obtain higher quality marbles through crafting. Crafting rules are here. Do make sure you meet the requirements before crafting anything. Press here to pick up level 3 marble as your crafting materials. Pick 1 more level 3B marble and you'll be ready to craft. Craft A-rank marbles have 2 traits. You can always peek at recipes to discover more ways to craft your marbles. Okay. Blade Piercer. New marble acquired. Choose 1 of 2. Randomly select 2 marbles and raise level by 1. Watch out, it's an ethereal with ranged abilities. Press counter to parry its attacks. A successful counter spares you from taking damage and sends enemy marbles right back at you. Wow.
Naughty behavior should be corrected.
New barbel acquired. Alright, I can see this getting pretty addictive, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fill the screen with... Well, depending on how complex it gets, right? Rift Strike targets the nearest enemy above, dealing single target damage and splitting to 2 projectiles. Okay. I might just download ZZZ because every time I'm apparently collecting hella shit for it. Oh yeah, these streams give out like rewards just for watching. And it gives the rewards to me too, just for streaming it. So I get like free pulls just for playing the game.
My, these little ones are quite capable.
Activate your special skill. Elite enemy boss will display a noticeable red warning glow for unleashing power strike.
A small punishment. The test's over.
Hey. Do you have to be a partner for that? I'm not a partner. I am an affiliate, but I'm not a partner, so I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if that's gated behind affiliate or not. Granted, I hit affiliate in 6 days, so I genuinely I unfortunately don't really know what a lot of the split between affiliate and non-affiliate stuff is. Unfortunately, I really don't have the perspective of a non-affiliate streamer, because I had a you could say pre-existing fan base that helped me boost my numbers ahead at when I was first starting out. Impressively high hit rates. Non-affiliates can't crash out. They get like Twitch currency until they reach affiliate, which I think is pretty greedy on Twitch's end. Yeah, it is. Mysterious past. I write short stories loaded with action and romance. Everybody remember that is the line. Remember that is the K-Ton Bay, for the purpose of these streams and the channel, writes short stories loaded with action and romance. Do you still do that? Not as much as I used to. Streaming takes up a lot of time. a lot of time. I sadly cannot stretch my attention between all these hobbies anymore. Even on the first system link-up, nailing every technique, hitting all enemy targets with pinpoint precision. Is this what they call exceptional combat competence in the literature? Yep, that's just how good I am. In short, the current debugging is going smoothly. Next up, we're heading straight into the simulation trial. Simulation ritual? Oh, Jesus. I see. So if the feds ask, I know what to say. Exactly. The simulation trial. Facing tougher monsters, more complex operating systems, and even more intense challenges. Miss Valina and this lady, are you both ready? You know what? Let's go. Let's try one more. This is a cool little event. I like this. You may review specifics of this ethereal combat simulation here. They actually have a version of this in the arcade that is much more closer to classic Vampire Survivors as well. You can find the stage's basic info on the right. Familiarize yourself with the stage layout. It will help you strategize your battle plans. Press here to select the agents for the upcoming battle. Oh, we get other agents too. Each agent has unique skills and areas they excel in. Shall we head into battle now?
It's just a test run. Relax.
Gas grenade? Okay, why not? New marble. Explosive rounds. Ow. Oh god, I forgot. I keep forgetting the parry is on a cooldown. Enhance. No. And this is what I was mentioning before when I said that like Zenless is actually pretty good generally when they like recreate other games in their game, because this plays like pretty damn smoothly, I have to say. Like for like a just a little Bullet Heaven clone in a like weird, in like a gacha action games engine, getting something that runs like pretty smoothly like this. Simple as it is, but craft. Concentrated blast. Targets the nearest enemy in range on hit, deals high damage to all in a 3x3 area. Okay. Just a test run, relax. The implications in that tone of voice. Appreciate that. Ow. Very, very much. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pastel Pasta. How's it hanging? Oh god. Hiccup. How's it hanging? There's definitely a lot of romance. You know, some of them have a lot of romance. A lot of romance. Upgrade random marble. Alright. Random select tomorrow.
Naughty behaviors should be corrected. Then allow me to offer a brief demonstration.
Ow. Corrosive heavy strike. Targets the nearest enemy and deals high single target damage while also inflicting a large amount of damage over time.
A small punishment.
Heyo, I love the pun. Sending lots of good vibes. Good luck. Wada enna. Wada enna. Thank you, Pasta. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the vibes.
Naughty behaviors should be corrected.
Whoa, Valina, relax. Stop talking about all the naughty behavior. This is a very pure say-so stream. No naughty behavior here. You did not. What? X. Exactly correct. Did you put X because I'm right on the because I'm right on the money? X on the spot. Not the say so. You know, I think that might have been the first time in 6 months that I actually said that on stream. Look, I just want to impress the new person. Relax. Hey. Deep corruption. Deep corruption. Can we get a screenshot of that? With a can I even wait a second, is it possible for me to, I never even checked, can I make like something approaching an Ahegao face with my eye? I don't know. I wouldn't, even if I could, I wouldn't be able to see it on screen, right? I wouldn't be able to see myself, right? How does that look? I literally, you know, when I'm looking upwards, I can't see myself on screen, right? So I can't even see how it looks myself personally. So, what does that even look? Wait, I'll take a screenshot in VTube Studio. Wait 1 second. Oh no. Deep corruption is right. Oh no. Well, you know, Tay always so deep in this stream. It looks less like an Ahegao and more like someone just insulted your grandmom's banana pudding cake. Well, you know what? Them's fighting words. How dare you? How dare you? Now them's fighting words. Well, you know, it might be a while before I get a proper Ahegao toggle. We're not quite that expressive yet. Now I want a banana pudding cake. You know, I could go for some banana pudding. If you know what I mean. And by you know what I mean I would actually quite enjoy some banana pudding right now, actually. With vanilla wafers? With vanilla wafers? Come on. Come on. Corrupt? Oh no, we're getting even more corrupt. Gonna give you my lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Wick. I appreciate it. I understand that this is the part of the stream where it now becomes impenetrable to the non sicko, to the non degenerate, and you must coolly withdraw. I understand. Thank you for even bothering to come. It's rare that you bust out your eye. I know. I saw the deep corruption, and it gave me the idea. Best I can do is banana cream pie. No, wait. No, I shouldn't. I shan't. I haven't had banana pudding in a hot minute. Closest I got with a banana snack cake that tasted like nostalgia. Like I actually had visual memories from years ago, sitting in my great-grandpa's house watching war documentaries. Aww. No, I just gotta maintain my Overwatch addiction. Aw, well, hey. Jump on that Overwatch. Get that, play that Mercy. Thank you for bothering to come. That is wrong in its own way, isn't it? Mercy's booty snatched my soul. You were playing, unironically, very, there was that one stream I jumped in. Granted, I was on some green tea at the time, but I was like, there was like a 2-minute stretch of your gameplay that I was like, God damn, she is going so smooth. How is she? Damn, she's just moving. She just moved. God damn. I was like, the Mercy had me mesmerized. I'm like, she's just flying. She's zipping and dipping. Would have joined Sleeper, but I was asleep. It's all good. Oh, wait, Wick, before you go, did I show you the thing? Were you here to see the thing? Watch this.
Yeah, the shining golden sign. Let it enter, spark in the mind. Find treasure.
Well, hello, friend. How's it head? I'm an agent in the game now. It's me. See? I got my own little Zenless Zone Zero. This is by Gake Ball. You should commission this artist. I got this piece of art for $30. $30 to make something this insanely detailed and over the top glorious. From one Gake Ball. Crazy, insane, crazy over the top. But yeah, yeah, it is insane. Like maybe outside of like I always give a shout out to Harris Burhan, my basically my forever artist, who did like my background and stuff and a bunch of other art. But outside of the deals that he gives me, that is perhaps the single best value I've ever gotten for a commission.
Quite impressive.
Oh god, we're just shooting skulls everywhere like we're freaking Shang Tsung, like we're Quan Chi. Toxic breath? Oh god. No. Brush your teeth. Get some Listerine.
It's about time for the game to end. Naughty behaviors should be corrected.
Hey.
Test's over. Thank you all for your efforts.
Thank you, Felina. Test result positive. Debug progress notable. Model building progress significantly boosted. Thank you, Miss Felina, and this lady too. Even though you're all first-timers with the system, your proficiency is way beyond my other, underachieving students. As he says this, Mr. Gumi lifts his head and shoots both students a sharp, piercing glare. Can I get out of here now? The base debugging is complete, but I have one more imposition to ask of you. Would you mind hanging tight a little longer? Just one teeny tiny step left? Don't sweat it. For someone with your hands-on experience, it's going to be a breeze. Really, just one step? I need a quick breather. Alright, let's... Before we head out for tonight, let me... Because that's a cool event, but... Gleaming Shadow Team Battle? What the hell is this? We've invented a new path. So this is just... Oh. Claim all. Claim all. This is just for beating the story mode, right? Okay, yeah. Make a wish at the fountain. Speak with all the store managers in Boostrom. Oh, okay, so this is like go around town and do little side quest stuff. Get familiar with the area and you'll get little stuff. Okay. Hey, oh my god, eye moment. Yeah, we were seeing if I could make an Ahegao face earlier, Lanny. You missed it. Oh, here we go. What the hell is this? Upload data. Not enough Interboo coins. Oh, more Interboo coins. Bangboo highlights. Bottle cap wish. Okay, so this is more like side stuff. Investigate the Bangboo boost scattered all over Boostrom. Bottle cap wish. At the end of the day, he couldn't do it, so you didn't miss anything. Oh. Oh. Something was missed, depending on how recently Lanny arrived. Lanny always be missing something. It's a consequence of him sticking and moving so often. Oh, we're missing so many coins. Oh, shit, we're getting raided, everybody.
God,
Shut the fuck
God.
up and act like you got some class.
Well, hey, Crips. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. It is your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K.
Tonbei. Welcome to the stream. It is I, Tonbei, the fruity bat boy variety streamer who plays everything from fighting games to action games to RPGs. And today we were playing Zenless Zone Zero. We are just finished up the newest story patch, and we're just kind of messing around, checking out all the like side stuff and events now. So what were you up to, Lanny? I am here, you wait. It's just finished the D&D game. Ah, you know, Lanny, not Lanny, Crips, I need like a breakdown of what the next games are, because, I am not good at navigating the Discord at all. So whatever the like schedule system is to like find out when the next games are, I do not know how to use it, or at least I'm not very good at using it. So I'm not very good at signing up for new games. It was easier when it used to just be posted on Twitter, but since moving to like the Discord format, I just do not know how to sign up for like new stuff in advance on time. But yes, anyways, glad your game went good. And to all raiders, if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly understandable, of course. But if you want to stick around and hang out while we do our Gooner Gotcha nonsense, that is obviously well appreciated. Let's see. What is the fist bump, high five, swap? We all overcome hardship through supporting our role? What is this? We're gonna check out what these limited events are before signing off for the night. Little Boo, remember this. Humans win time and time again because tight teamwork is key. We humans do keep it tight. Totally get it. Just gotta watch and break down their combat. We'll pick up how humans work together in no time. Exactly. That's why I invented this program to help us understand human combat. The Combat Partners Synergy Test System. Once humans connect online and enter the program, we can get deep insights into how they fight together. Too bad that every time we ask around, the people into simulation programs are the stay-at-home types who don't really want to bring their friends along, and the ones who could rally their crew don't really know squat about combat simulations. Hey, I'm a simulation pro. We humans, I thought we were walkies. Well, I'm speaking from the standpoint of the game protagonist. I'm getting immersed in the experience, right? I'm not speaking as myself, Tonbei. You know, I'm speaking as Bell, the human protagonist of Zenless Zone Zero. It's our human friend, Doctor. What's that? What's that called in human speak? Someone showing up out of nowhere to help when you're in trouble? Little Boo, it's called a godsend. I've taught you that before, so try not to forget it again. Okay, Doctor. Traveler from afar, if we've understood correctly, would you and your friends be willing to help us with this observation test? Yeah, sure. That's perfect. Then I've baked a few fun little quirks into the system. It might be a whole different beast compared to the VR combat you're used to. Like stages only tall players can beat, stages locked behind matching hair colors, or even stages requiring Void Hunter ranked DPS to clear. I see. Huh? I don't quite understand what these complex terms mean. It seems we still have a lot of research ahead of us. Anyway, the stages I designed do come with certain restrictions for you, but there are matching buffs to go along with them. Hope it doesn't make your experience any worse. No problem, let's fucking go. Glacial Gale. Activate the EX special attack. Generates a large aerial wind field lasting 15 seconds. So this is for anomaly characters. Jesus fucking Christ. Define human and define walkies, my good friend. Well, if you still walk, you're still standing with us. Walkies. Those are you folk that are trapped on the ground. You whose souls are bound by gravity. Recommended with anomaly agents. Increase the whole squad's attack. Okay. I don't need no trial use. I got these anomaly agents on lock. There we go. Gravity, who gives a crap about gravity? You pathetic humans are give a crap about gravity, bound to it, bound to the floor, while as us wingers, we get to sail in the clouds, never having to get our feet dirty, unlike you sweatfoots. Is an anomaly just hurt gooder? Anomaly is basically elemental effects. It's just status effects. It's you get popped. You build up your elemental bar and then you get popped for an extra little boost.
Anything else? Got you. Obstacle removed. Time to end this.
Master, the progress bar is full. Press circle to switch teams.
How about this?
Stage buff upgraded. Check the pause screen for new effects.
There's no time to lose. Break time! Better be quick! Your luck's run out! Go, come on! Blizzard rising.
You've been warned. Please step back. Hear the howling wind. An opening. Immediate execution!
Don't freak out now! Break time! There's no time to lose. Press forward. Blizzard rising. Don't be mad! Right. Red camellia falls in snow.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Insolent guests the wind shall be disciplined. Hear the howling wind. This is the will of Krampus.
God, you really do just cut through them like butter. It's not even fair.
Don't freak out now! Break time! There's no time to lose. Time for a surprise! Fine.
You will. Please step back. Hear the howling wind. An opening. Farewell. The wind rises. The line shall be drawn by me.
Oh, you have the streaker girl? This event is giving you trial agents to use. But no, I didn't get Promia. I skipped her to try to focus on Billy and Lucia. Certain events will let you borrow and use agents for free. Why does the one lady randomly have a phone call button? That's this event. It's letting you switch between your two teams. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Depends on the day of the week, but I'm a bit all over, so have fun, though I'm pretty sure some of part of me is a moth, which how much I am obsessed with the lights and lamps. Why does the wind isn't the only thing Valina is making rise? Alright, so we got a, this is a cool concept. Having the, just custom combat challenges. With, like, special parameters. Cool little idea to throw in. So what do we got for you? Bang Bang, the Genius and the Miracle Chip. Oh, here you are. So dizzy, rebooting, need a rest. You don't look so good. Why didn't you switch your menu from Nicole to Cecilia? I actually haven't done all of Cecilia's relationship events, so I don't so I don't have her yet. Although, I suppose I could do a quick little date with Cecilia on stream. LARPer. I forget to do the date events every single time. I don't think I've done a date event in months. I always forget to do them when I do my dailies and stuff. I feel like I ate too many blissful bread bombs. Dizzy, but also kinda happy. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. What kind of accident went down at the lab? Which accident are you talking about? There was more than one accident? Just technical adjustments. Working in the lab, gotten used to all the rebooting. It's fine. I'll just find somewhere to eat blissful bread bombs and reboot. That'll be fine. The lab's volunteer Bangboo waved its hand casually, as if it had seen countless explosions before, and walked away unbothered. Looks like it's just you now. Your dreams tonight are going to be full of explosions and wobbly Bangboos? Go find Norma and see what's going on. Norma's probably in the lab, so go ask her about the Bangboo. Norma, are you doing your shitty experiments? What the hell is this? Help him! What's up? Looking for me? Oh, I get it. You must need this genius to step in for something big. Alright, let's hear it. I'm swamped right now, but if your project's interesting enough, I might just lend you a hand. Jake's just resting his eyes. It's perfectly normal for a little Bangboo to get dizzy when its processing power can't keep up with the genius's brilliant ideas. Either way, I said I'll take care of it myself, so don't hover over my brilliant research like Veli does. And look, aside from Jake, I've already fixed up all the other little Bangboo in the lab, though, seeing how invested you are in everything happening around the lab, with me juggling a whole bunch of important projects already, I've made up my mind. About what? I've decided to appoint you as the assistant to the greatest genius in Roskalifer, self-proclaimed, to help me complete one of my world-changing inventions. Okay.
Whoa, there he is again.
The look of concern. Belle has some great expressions.
Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
So, what exactly happened to this little guy lying here? Is it tied to that lab explosion accident?
No, please, that's unrelated. An accident? What accident?
I don't know if I already said it, but Norma's a Chuibio. Norma is a menace. She's a goddamn evil scientist experimenting on these poor
Properly
Bangboo.
walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Oh.
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangboo who leave Roskalifer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
Right. Roskalifer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangboo leave, their data gets wiped. Memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangboo forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Roskalifer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the Bangboo memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Roskalifer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
That's still fucked up. Like, yeah, because that would mess with their memories. Like, because all of those memories of their friends happened here in this city. So, like, the amount that would still take out is still insanely unethical. Like, that's still, just change the law. Just change it. Just change the law. Just let them keep living here. Like, why is this so, like, why do we insist on doing the horribly unethical thing? Like, instead of making it less unethical, just get rid of it. Can a computer have friends? Yes. Like, we have established that the Bangboo are basically, like, sapient. These robots are people. By every stretch of this setting. Like, this is bad. Like, this is like a slave race that you are mind wiping. And you know what's even more fucked up? As was hinted in the earlier part of the series this chapter, Roskalifer is heading towards making like an open treaty with New Eridu with the surface. So like halfway through the season, I'm predicting that Roskalifer is going to be like, all right, for our continued survival, in order to team up to take on this greater threat, we have no choice but to reveal ourselves, to go public and be known to the world. We have to give up our secrecy to team up, to ally ourselves with the surface world, with New Eridu. Which will then make all of this completely pointless. All of this, like fucking like killing the Bangboo via memory wiping, completely pointless. You would have been tormenting these people for nothing.
But if they forget Roskalifer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere, would that really make sense?
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. Alright, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hold on. One last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive Bangboo has to do with your grand master plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should still be playable, I think.
Norma says she'll demonstrate her genius repair method, and after a series of dramatic whacks and bangs, Jake the Bangboo is finally back to normal. And see, the craziest part is, like, this is, like, at the end of the chapter we just played, these Bangboo were like, oh my god, we're so sorry, we're so sorry that we misjudged you guys. We thought that you were evil for, like, mind-wiping us, but really, you were helping us all along. Oh, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's like, no, these are still the bad guys. Even, like... The Bangboo scratches its head after coming to, looking none the worse for wear. Then, at Norma's request, obediently starts playing the video recording. The story begins with that dull thud that disturbed a peaceful dream. What happened? Why is everyone on the floor? Did I break the central computing hub? Ugh, thank goodness Norma's not around. She just went to grab a tool. She'll be right back. Run on now. You hear that? The door sounds weird. What if we're too slow and it locks us in? It's not our fault. The central computing hub malfunctioned and everyone's collapsing were just side effects. Maybe something went wrong with Norma's testing plan for tomorrow. Well, what'd she expect? She went ahead and cranked up the central computing hub's power. And now look, one glitch after another. Cool, we need to make our escape now. Isn't this kind of risky? The chip's project's not even done yet. It's already over. You actually believed in the chip project? Think about the ESD's reputation these days. Think about Norma's past inventions. She said she'd help me take off on my own, but instead she stuck a propeller on my head. Wow, my whole body was spinning out of control. But hey, at least you did get airborne on your own. Since this project's a bust anyway, why don't we go do that thing we've been planning forever? That thing? Which thing? I knew you wouldn't remember. Whatever, the less you know, the better. Norma doesn't really care about that. That's exactly why we gotta rely on our own strength and seize the one shot we've got in this life. We gotta rise up. We gotta seize the means of Bangboo production. Since the central computing hub shut down and my coworkers are malfunctioning one after another, the only path left for us is the one where we... Very much. Thanks for the follow, Delta V. Thanks. How's it hanging? Appreciate it. Where we complete the task. What about the guys who collapsed? Wait, you mean someone here can actually fix them? Leave it to Norma. Sure, she'll make us revise the report 15 times in a day, but I'm sure she'll fix our broken coworkers. What if she catches us? I've got an idea. Remember how Norma begged Lady Valina for mercy when she got caught doing something wrong? Unfortunately, the recording was swiftly cut off here by a certain genius, leaving behind only an ending open to interpretation.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Valley in front of all my Bangboo and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again?
Oh god. Oh, hey, Koju. How's it hanging?
That. I feel much better.
Thank you for the bits.
You kinda just told me the rest of the recording yourself.
Getting late for me, I'll be off. Of course, have a good night, Bear.
You baited me into saying that. You saw what
Get
happened
jebaited,
next.
idiot.
Central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little Bangboo. They're code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest,
Are we throwing stuff at boss now? Jesus, wait, no, please, please. I know what you're thinking. Should I throw all my fruits at K? And the answer may surprise you. Now look, wait, guys, chat, guys, girls, chat, guys. Just relax. Fingers off the mice. Fingers off the channel point.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
Fuck.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
Oh god. The whole produce aisle. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. It's like
no.
God, it's like being in a fruit salad.
Oh jeez. Oh god.
Yummy fruit salad.
Oh god.
Fruit salad. Yummy.
Oh no. No. Oh god.
Ow. All right. Are we good? 55K to 48K. Damn. Okay. You got me. Family Guy knee injury.mp3. It's one of my favorite Family Guy bits, to be fair. Boss, jeez.
Oh god.
No.
No.
And one more for good measure. Wait. Please stop.
Oh jeez. Oh god.
Fuck. Stop.
No. Oh god. Oh jeez.
Oh god.
All
right. Fuck.
Oh no. No. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
You know what?
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh no. No.
You know, you can't hit me. You can't hit me if I'm off screen.
Corrupted Bangboo data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess.
Have a good one for.
More units can get back to repairing the central computing.
You can't get me if I hide off screen, bitch.
Wow, so I'm carrying out a mission, huh? And what exactly are you handling in all this?
Have a good one, Koju. Good night.
Ow,
fuck. Ow. Some bitch.
Refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you. See,
Jake?
Among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue.
Thank you.
The rest,
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you. Finally, I knew you guys knew how to be gentle.
Exactly. All right. I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bangboo.
I've been lulled into a nice false sense of security. View the missions for each stage in the Central Computing Hub repair project. Norma has listed all the missions for each repair phase here. Tap Go to quickly reach your target mission location.
Oh jeez. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
No. Oh god. Oh god.
Is that?
Error, error. Alright. Just like you said, Harvey's been stuck in a reboot loop and hit a code error. You mean the symbol that says, I can't do this anymore, help me? That's right. I especially made those projection badges for everyone a while back. With the proper settings, they can project images around a Bangboo. Some little Bangboo aren't very good with words, so I made custom projection badges for everyone. That way they can literally wear their feelings on their heads. Pretty clever, right? That's right, if a Bangboo wants something, I'll help make it happen. A little invention like this is easy for me. Like some Bangboo can still go haywire even if their code was fine when they left the lab. But thankfully their badge projections are clear enough to spot. But the risk's still there. Yeah, then let's start the repairs right away. Come on, let this genius teach you how it's done. Stone Lion Boo has joined the collaborator squad. Ultra Jake. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Sorry, but I gotta. Eris limit break voice line. Sorry, but I gotta. What the fuck is this? Send your collaborators into battle against corrupted data. Here you can check out collaborators you've collected. Hold X to enter the data space and fix the boos. Oh god, it's just Bangboo cockfighting. What? So what, now we're doing Mandingo fighting with the Bangboo? Norma, nothing you have done or said in this since I've met you has made me find you less problematic. Everything you do is just more racist than the last. Once your collaborators' energy is full, it's time to drop their ultimate. Lionboo can restore shields, while Ultra Jake deals massive damage. Now, select Ultra Jake's avatar card and press X. Okay, this is kind of cute. I'm sure that exists on R34. Okay, it's a cute little auto battler. It's almost like a Fort Condor in FF7. Familiar feeling, like my head's full of chaotic thoughts, and maybe I just threw down with my coworkers? Huh. Oh, it's you. I kind of remember you. What happened to me? Good news, you're in the clear. Bad news, you work for Norma. That's right, under Chief Technician Norma's guidance, my little helper did an amazing job. The data processing system is back to normal, and the language module's been repaired. So, just to be safe, Harvey, how are you feeling? I'm good. Have you guys seen Wyatt? Before I rebooted, he mentioned feeling a bit dizzy too. Said he wanted to find somewhere to rest. That doesn't sound good. Don't worry. He can't have gone far. Oh god, it's late. Don't worry, he can't have gone far. Come on, Harvey, take us back to where you last saw Wyatt. Confirm. And now you're gonna test out to see our very wait, or is that the last one? Okay, yeah, that was all of the right? Right? Yes. Okay, so let's do one more of these. Suspicious marks.
He's over there.
Speaking of FF7, I'm not sure what the final one coming out next year does with the timing of my current playthrough. We're currently playing Rebirth on the channel. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it. We're gonna beat it before before the game comes out. Probably pretty comfortably, honestly. We're pretty deep in. Also, we're not like doing a shit ton of side content, so. Collaborators possess different traits that counter each other. Oh my god, it literally has the Fort Condor wheel. The rock, paper, scissors with the same colors. God, Zenless. I love Zenless Zone Zero. They do not give a fuck how blatant they are when they copy shit. That is that classic Chinese, like, not giving a shit about copyright. I listed all the counter relationships between traits here. Press start to check them out. Vacation addict, report lover, workaholic. Workaholic, vacation addict, and report lover counter one another. Attacks against a counter target deal 30% more damage, while attacks against that target deal less. Scapegoats deal an additional 15% damage against each other. Background extras have no counters. This newly loaded collaborator is Devilboo with the trait Workaholic. That's perfect counter to Vacation Addict opponents. Let's select them. Got him. Got him. Fortunately, I can't watch your Rebirth playthroughs. I'm playing too and I don't want spoilers. That's fair. No problem. Unless you happen to want to do all the side content, you should be fine. Yeah. And I definitely do not want to do all the side content. That shit is way too Ubisoft coded for my taste. I do need at some point to learn what the really like important side missions are though. I need like a guide. There needs to be a guide that's like the really good side quests in Rebirth, you know what I mean? Where it's like, here's the ones that are like actually story relevant and something like that, right? Like, what are the ones that come with like real cutscenes? I'm awake now and I feel fine. How far did I get with my work? That's a rough question. What's so tough about it? Contributing to my great memory filtering chip project is an honor. When that time comes, even after leaving Rascalifer, the Bangboo won't forget their friends. Who knows? They might even meet again on the surface. This is awesome, Norma. We'll get back to work right now. So that's how Norma tricks Bangboo. What do you mean tricks? They were obviously drawn in by my genius idea. Thanks for fixing my code, Harvey. And I gotta go. Harvey and I gotta get back to work. I see. So that's what we got for events for this patch. We got a cute little auto battler. We got a little Vampire Survivors clone, and then we got that custom combat challenge thing. All pretty cool, honestly. All pretty neat. Not mad at it. Not mad at them at all. Overall, I give this patch a pretty good out of 10. Actually, no. I was pretty impressed by this. I think this is a pretty damn good step in the right direction. 2.0, season 2, had some pretty big problems throughout its run. Season 2, year 2 of the game, not the best. But season 3, honestly, I'm liking how it's starting out. I'm pretty optimistic. So, I don't know. I don't know. If people are interested in me streaming more of this, like streaming the events, let me know, I guess. Otherwise, I might just do it, you know, by myself off screen. And just wait till the next big patch to play this again. So far, I've only been playing Zenless when the big story patches come out. But that would mean the next time I play this would be in 6 weeks. So, I mean, if you guys would be interested in me playing more frequently, do let me know. So, but anyways, that we have been streaming for quite a while. That was an extra juicy one. So, let me fix my hair up real quick. Let me fix my hair. Oof. What's going to take the place of ZZZ? A lot of stuff. We are playing FF7 Rebirth. We are playing Hi-Fi Rush. We are playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. And we are playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions. We have 4 ongoing playthroughs right now. So we do have plenty of stuff in the schedule. I thought you beat Hi-Fi Rush? No. We have probably one more stream of that to go. I just haven't been able to get it onto the schedule. Hi-Fi Rush. I would have done it this week, but we were supposed to have a collab on Monday. And then I wanted to finish up Zenless today on Tuesday. And then it's been like 3 weeks since our last Final Fantasy VII stream, so I definitely had to get that on the stream for this week. And it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's kind of hard to balance which games to put on the schedule for each week, because I only stream 5 days a week. So it was like, okay, so this week we're gonna do, and I'll just put the schedule up. So this week we did Zenless, and then Rebirth, and then Pokemon, and then Salty Sunday, right? And then last week we literally did all Deltarune the whole week, because it was, you know, the special release of Chapter 5. So next week after this is probably going to be Hi-Fi Rush, and then Warhammer 40k for sure. So yeah, we're gonna, it's sometimes a struggle to fit everything on, but we figure it out. Oh god, I always open up Twitch and it always opens up on my channel and my sound is always on and it irks me every time. You're playing all the games I don't want spoilers in? Oh, that's unfortunate. But anyways, let me find us place to send you guys. Who is still up at this time, I wonder? Oh man. What the fuck? Wix said she was gonna have me on as her fucking background noise, and here she is streaming. You liar! You lie! How dare you! You lie! You lie to me. All these things you said you never do, you lie to me. But you did, but you did. Cotton 4K. You know what? Just for that, I think we should raid you. I think we should raid you, Wick, for being a little liar pants. Or being a little liar pants on fire. Alright, let's go see what Wick's doing. She's playing some Overwatch, so don't have to worry about spoilers in that, at least. It was a nice day. I was very happy with how today turned out. I am very glad that everybody came by. So many of you came by. We got new followers, multiple raids and everything. People were so generous coming by today. I'm really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for making this an extra special stream. As a reminder, we will be coming back, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is my only day off, and I will be sleeping in, but Thursday we will be coming back for FF7 Rebirth. Same bat time, same bat channel, and I do hope to see all of you there. But if I don't, then I will see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets, peace, love, we out.